Everyone started early because I only plan to really be on here for an hour, so we'll see how long it takes for the craziness to start. Hope everyone is doing good. Obviously, back with another Friday night live stream. Don't know if this is gonna happen every week, but that's kind of the plan. I say kind of because obviously, things can change, things can come up, so we'll see what happens. But trying to do this every Friday night. Um, Hope you guys are doing good. Hope everyone's having a good Friday night. Hope everyone had a good week. Hope everyone has a good weekend. All that jazz. And we have a guest joining us again. Pretty sure you guys know who. And our guest has arrived. And apparently so has his voiceover. A round of applause, everyone. I said his, by the way, so I'm pretty sure y'all know who I'm talking about already. Did you disappear? I have no idea what just happened.
You can hear me. What the heck?
Never mind. Okay.
Yo, what's up, everyone? It's Josh Goldberg.
What was that?
Joshua,
Never,
hello?
you know what? Nah. I'm about to dead name you. I'm about to dead full name you. Joshua Cooper Goldenberg. Never do that again.
I will do that.
I will kick you out of this. Do not make me kick you out of this room.
You bet. I found the thing.
Oh, all right. Well, first,
Okay, do you not realize?
Introduce
Do you
yourself.
not? This is
I
how
love how I
gay you
can hear
sound.
your
Okay.
voiceover more than Morgan. That's kind of sad, dude. Unless that's hers.
It is hers. It is Morgan's.
Oh, okay. I was about to say the fact that I can hear your voiceover more than Morgan is actually scary. Yeah. By the way, he's not the only guest. I'm saying that people are actually tuning in while this is happening right now. No one's
Yeah.
even here, but regardless,
This,
yeah.
Josh. This is how gay you sound. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hello, welcome to February 7th updates.
That
Doing anything for the rest of the night. I mean, I haven't really been doing anything at all today, but
Oh my god.
So, last night after I created
Yeah, I hope
the
you
update,
know that's how you sound to everyone on a daily basis, Josh.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, not. That is 10 times worse. What are you talking about?
Yeah, here's the problem. Since it's my voice, I can't tell.
Yeah, I was about to say, since it's his voice, he's not gonna hear it the way we do, unfortunately.
I'm not gonna be able to tell unless it's like put through somebody else's like AI voice or something.
I
Then I'll
mean, I
hear it.
I actually disagree. I feel like it also depends on how much you hear your voice, and I'm only saying that because you see a great example, like to this day, right?
Yeah.
Obviously because I made like the whole playlist for my covers now, so that I can actually have somewhere for people to like check out my old covers too if they actually want to look at those.
Yeah.
Dude,
Mhm.
I'm telling you right now, to this member did one of our covers. I think this was like when we first met. It was the Warrior of the Mind cover. I have no problem listening to that. That's my current voice. However, go back to the one literally titled "My First Cover" with like 10 exclamation marks in the name of the cover. I don't care how much you pay me. I do not care. You can pay me literally. You can make me richer than the richest man in the world, and I will not watch it. Specifically because I do not like how my voice sounded back then. To everyone else, it apparently sounded great. No, fam, not doing it. I refuse.
I think that your voice, I don't know, your voice sounded pretty cool when you were 14.
So my voice sounded cooler when it was higher. That's so weird.
That's what I got too.
So my voice sounded cooler when it was higher. Okay, so basically before I legit like hit puberty, my voice sounded amazing, guys. All right.
Yeah. Now you just sound like
So basically, I'm gonna put Josh. And my voice sounded cool when it was up here, but now that it's all the way down here, nah, I don't rock with this voice. The heck is this voice, man?
Yeah, now that your voice is all the way down there, you sound like just some boring old grandpa. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, at least I don't sound like you. It's all good. I don't care.
Hey.
I'll take sounding like an old grandpa over sounding like you any day. I'll take sounding No. See, now I would rather just sound like this. You ruined it. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Elijah, you don't get it. Ruining.
Although he does that voice better than some of the others he does, so I'll give that.
Elijah, ruining things is my favorite event. You don't get this.
Yeah,
It
see
is.
that's no, trust me, I get it. I just don't care enough to really tune in whenever you do that unless you actually enjoy it.
Dude,
Yo, oldie moldy voldy, I'm gonna need you to get out my stream. No one invited you, okay?
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
You know what I love is how I don't think you caught the reference I made.
All right, okay. I will be back.
Yeah, Morgan's gonna go eat real quick. She'll be right back.
I'm gonna leave my iPad here though, so like,
okay,
have fun.
All right, see you soon.
And yeah, like I said, you know what? Here's the cool thing. That means that y'all will be here for most of it because I'm only gonna probably let this stream go for like an hour, just because I want to at least give it time to upload possibly before tomorrow.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I plan. I'm not sure just yet, but I want to possibly have something up, like at 12 tomorrow. So we'll see.
Yeah, but for you, it's only like 7. Still have 5
Well,
hours.
yeah, I know, but I'm saying regardless, I know for a fact that if I don't time this, we're probably gonna end up going like far over, and I'm not really trying to do that.
No, I'll keep track of the time. Don't worry about it. I'll keep you updated.
I mean, I'm probably gonna end up doing the same thing just because I gotta look at comments and like on my end at least. I don't know how it looks for you, but on my end, whenever I look at the comments, especially if I'm looking at like the ones on top, how long the stream has gone for, like right before that.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right.
So that's like you can keep track. Words. Oh my god, you can keep track of the time, but I don't really have an issue with that.
Okay. Also, what's the matter there, Hedgeman? You don't know how to speak?
Imagine knowing how to speak. What's that like?
Hey, at least I haven't done that in a sentence like you have.
Oh dang, we went from hold on, can we just like take a moment to appreciate something? I need to thank y'all real quick because I don't think I do that enough, especially when it comes to these. This shouldn't be a big thing for me. This should not be a big deal for me, but for me it kind of is because if you look at my earlier streams, this has never happened.
Yeah.
I'm not used, first of all, like when it comes to the remixes, right? AKA like when I take someone else's like shorts and like, retitle them, put them on my page, all that great stuff. Basically, what you do on TikTok or for YouTube. When it comes to my remixes, when it comes to my regular shorts, when it comes to my covers, and especially recently when it comes to my live streams, I am not used to getting likes on these. I'm sorry, I'm just not, because usually that doesn't always happen.
That's true, yeah.
Lately, even if I don't get comments on the live stream, at this point, I'm sorry, like it would be cool, okay, but I don't even care. Because one, I get people like live actually commenting in here, which is awesome. Two, I'm actually getting likes on these. Like, bro, hold on, wait, let me see. We've been live for less than 10 minutes, and I already got somehow 5 people in here, 2 likes. That's crazy.
Can the rest of you guys hit the like button? The rest of the 3 of you.
Straight up, I'm gonna pull a page out of a YouTuber named he goes by Derapy on YouTube. If y'all don't know him, you need to go check him out. He makes some great content. He's also he's I don't want to say mostly, but like it does seem like most of his content is like based around hip hop and him giving his opinions on that. I'm gonna steal a page from him and I'm gonna steal a little tagline from him real quick. Like the video. Do it now. Do it if you haven't already, please.
Do it, or else Elijah's gonna go to your house and give you the key. But no, I'm just kidding.
I mean, that would be Perseus's job, not mine. I don't really do all of that.
I'm quoting your chilling on Accessoride with Mikkel part 2 because you said that in that Mikkel
I
was
do remember that. I do remember that actually.
and Mikkel just goes, "What?"
Yeah, see, and we already got 3 likes. Thank you, people. Thank you.
Yeah.
First of all, hold on, let me.
Oh, man. Let me see if Brianna.
Nor I have no idea if you're still watching this. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm about to butcher this. Nor why you. I don't really know what that comment was supposed to be. WKWK, but okay. Hi, what's up?
Yo,
Was that
what
supposed
up?
to be like work? I'm confused.
Yeah, maybe
Minecraft vids, what's up?
Yeah.
Hey, we got Golden Fox in the chat. Who that? Are
What
you
up?
an actual Golden Fox? I kind of that would be kind of cool.
Yo, what up? Hey, Michaela, just so you know, the reason I didn't add you to this FaceTime call is because you were on 2 weeks in a row, so I'm trying to get some different people on. That's why.
Khalil Al, if I'm pronouncing that right. What's up?
Hello, Kalia, la 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 la.
No.
Yeah. Guy.
Golden Fox, aka Michaela, just said your name.
Oh, she just said my name.
It literally just says Josh in the comments.
Oh, okay. Well, I just told her. She probably is wondering why she's not on the FaceTime. Well, I just told.
Probably.
Well, I just told her. Well, I'm trying because Michaela. The thing is, after last week's stream, I'm not doing more than 3 people on the FaceTime call at a time now because of how last week went. So, and the reason why I'm not adding you
We
is because
trying to have some order in here. It's nothing against you at all. I'm
nothing
being
against
dead
you. You're
serious.
off.
I got no issues with you, but I'm trying
Yeah.
to kind of keep some order in here and not have it as chaotic.
Yeah, I'm trying to get somewhat different people. I mean, Morgan's here, but she was not here 2 weeks in a row, and Artemisa might be here, but she was not here 2 weeks in a row. You were here 2 weeks in a row. That's why.
That also depends on when Artenisa joins, because like I said, I'm not letting it run as long as last time, just because there's some other things I want to do today. But
Let me see if Artemisa.
Khalil Ali, I really hope I said that right. Finger red number 1. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. Person, hold on, wait. Person. Why is it saying it like that? Person turquoise waving. I really do not know what. Okay. Hi. What's up? I love how Golden Fox called me a demon. Michaela over here, and I'm not even doing my demon voice. But what's up, bruh? See, I would, but like, I don't know how to use this camera properly. Hold on, wait. Let me try something. Ah, yeah, I'm currently laying down. I apologize. Can y'all see me? I don't know if I'm doing this right. Hi, what's up? I think I'm doing this right. I really don't know. I'm trying to angle it toward my face right now, and y'all are either taking a look at my face or the ceiling. I think I don't know anymore. Corey Kenshin, is that you? I kid. I had to. The name Corey is right there. I had no other choice. LOL, it's fine.
All right, Artemisa has not responded, but Brianna said that she's gonna eat dinner and then she'll join. So I got Brianna and Morgan.
And we just got through all the comments. And I'm about to see if they can actually see my face because some dude named Corey. Wow. Some dude named Corey said, "Show me your face," and I'm trying, but I'm gonna just give a disclaimer here for those of y'all who somehow don't know yet. If you already are subscribed to my channel and have been subbed for a while, to the new people who are subbing, like, if any of y'all have subbed and just haven't watched the videos, okay, cool. Well, you'll find out now if you're here.
Basically,
I'm visually impaired. I'm blind, not completely, but legally blind, visually impaired. I don't know what I'm doing here, so I don't really use the camera like that. So I'm trying to show y'all my face here, but if
Elijah,
I'm not doing it correctly, apologies.
Elijah, the
On our
best
live
thing
stream.
I would
Yes.
Chicken cutlet and then there's that rice and salad.
Elijah, the best thing I would do with the camera, because I've kind of been taught in order to show your face, just put it right on your put it like on your chest or whatever, and then just put it like on
No,
your
yeah,
chest.
that's
Like,
kind of. I don't have it like near my chest, obviously, because of the way I'm laying, because I'm kind of like laying on my stomach / kind of supporting my weight on my elbows right now. But I kind of have it as like at like I guess chest height when you're laying down like that. If that makes any sense. I kind of feel like I'm in a yoga pose right now, low key. I feel like I'm in like almost, if not straight up, a freaking like cobra pose right now. I think this is supposed to be called.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Cobra Kai for life. Makes a lot of sense.
Cobra Kai.
Okay, but why do I low key feel like someone in Cobra Kai would actually say it like that?
Yay! I actually did something kind of accurate and
Yeah,
cool.
for once in your life. That's surprising, actually.
No, not for once in my life, man. For the millionth time.
Michaela, I'm only a little sad. It's fine. The guilt
What
trip is
Michaela?
so real.
What'd she say?
No, because I was telling her when you were gone about like explaining more as to why she's not here. Not that she's not invited to this one, but just like we
Yeah,
both said that we're trying to get new people.
yeah.
So she said, "LOL, it's fine." I think responding to you before you left, and then just straight up, "I'm only a little sad."
Sorry.
And then JK, just kidding, cool.
Uh,
And that's it for right
alright.
now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I said it before and I'll say it again. Like I said, when it comes to the remixes, I'm not really surprised about those getting likes because I kind of had a feeling those would, which was one reason why I posted them. Aside from the main reason, really just being that those are my way of like kind of like you see on TikTok when people do it. That's kind of my way of like making a statement without actually using my voice. If the remix that I'm posting is like, or if the short that I'm remixing onto my channel is like kind of saying a message that I agree with and I'm trying to push to my people.
Yeah.
Either that or it's just straight up something that I find hilarious. Like the one that came out, I think it was today, where you see me over here. I forget what I titled it, but it was basically I think a clip from I want to say it was the Tournament of Destroyers from Dragon Ball Super, where you kind of just see Vegeta over here, like, Vegeta has no chill. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm sorry, but especially, especially in Dragon Ball Super, this 4 foot something Prince of the Saiyans has absolutely no chill about him, and it's hilarious. It just is. I'm sorry. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
By the way, can I just say I am like really, really happy that I'm on the stream on my phone because the volume actually is able to go higher up, and so people are able to hear each other better, and I'm actually able to hear you. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work on my iPad because FaceTime the volume goes way up. Google Meet the volume goes way up, but YouTube the volume will not go up. I'm like,
Yeah, YouTube is a thing of its own. Honestly,
what?
like,
I don't even
I
think it's a YouTube thing because it works on my phone, not the iPad. I think it's something with that.
well then maybe I can just say what I was about to say because honestly, I was either gonna say it's a YouTube problem, an Apple problem, or just technology hates the visually impaired. I don't know.
It's a Josh Goldenberg's iPad problem. God, I hate my iPad so much. Bro, did I tell I can
Wait, hold
barely.
on. Sorry to cut you off. But wait, what? Like, I'm trying to remember because I feel like I asked you this before. But what? Frick. What was I about to say? What generation iPad do you have?
iPad Mini 4 on iOS 15.8.
But when it comes to like the actual iPad, like, is that the newest one or?
The iPad Mini 4, I mean, if it's on iOS 15, it's a pretty old one.
Well,
Because
no, but
it
I'm saying even with that being the case, right? Like, obviously, yeah, that doesn't help anything. But like the iPad itself, like, is that the newest iPad generation that's out so far, or?
no, because the newest one goes up to iOS 18. This one stops at 15. It won't go past 15, which means it's an older version.
Okay, so then yeah, that might be the reason. Because I was about to say, even with it being on like a really old iOS, like I was thinking like if it's the newest iPad that came out, even if it's an iPad Mini, like maybe I don't know, it just needs to be updated. But if that's not the case, then yeah,
No.
it might be a combination of those things.
Well, there's nothing even wrong with the screen on the iPad. I just hate it. I can barely type on it. Like the very first time I got my iPad, right? I was trying to sign into Zoom and I went into it and I tried to type in my username and my password and like it would let me type 1 or 2 letters, and then I would try to double tap on another letter, and then
Uh,
it would either triple tap on something else, or it would
right.
just or it would tap something else, and then or it would just take me to a different button. I'm like, I'm not even tapping here. What are you doing? Like, oh.
That's that low key. I'm not even gonna cap with you. That reminds me of my old iPhone.
Yeah, literally. And then I would try and like swipe, and then I would try and like swipe left and right. And then sometimes when I would swipe, my finger wouldn't register the swipe and it would end up tapping something else like toward the top or bottom of the screen. And I'm like, I'm literally swiping to the next item and you're telling
FaceTime.
me
One person
something
active.
else. What is wrong with you?
So you know what's weird about that? Like, I'm probably describing it wrong from what I'm hearing, but that kind of low key reminds me of when you have like when you go to the rotor, right?
Yeah.
And you can like kind of switch between the keyboard layout, so you can kind of like put it to whatever way you want to type it. So it's like you have the standard one, then you have just the touch screen where you can literally just like do that, and wherever you're touching, it's just gonna like do whatever.
Yeah.
That reminds me of when you have it on like the straight up just touch screen feature. So like you don't really hear like the when you're swiping, like you're literally just doing things as you swipe.
Yeah,
Dude,
exactly.
props to the people who are visually impaired, completely blind, who can use that. Because I want you to realize something. I don't think you understand how annoyed I get when I accidentally put myself on that type of keyboard, the touch keyboard, because oh my god, it gets on my nerves.
Eliza, you can just remove that from your rotor actions. Like you
No,
can
I know. Only reason I honestly haven't done it yet. I don't know why I haven't, but no, I know I just for some reason haven't done that yet. Honestly,
Yeah, because you could do that. Because the only rotor items I have are activities, speech volume. No, activities, speaking rate, characters, and text selection. That's it.
I think the only reason I need to check because I think it's also less of a. Oh no, wait, no, I was about to say the wrong thing. I was about to say I think it's a keyboard thing, but no, it's not because I'm thinking of something else when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Because there was a keyboard that I used to have that I didn't like when they accidentally put me on too, but I think that was also when I had it again on the touch screen and it wouldn't allow me to actually control like specifically what I wanted it to do.
And apparently, I found out by trying it, the speak screen feature that Morgan was using, it doesn't work well anymore. It used to
That's
this
crazy.
The speak screen feature used to, like, for example, you find a specific I picked triple tapping the iPhone to activate it. So basically the way that it used to work is if you find a specific message, you triple tap the back of your phone or whatever gesture you pick, and it will read only that message and that's it. Now what it does is it reads absolutely everything. I'm like, why can't
That's
it read that?
actually insane.
Yeah, and I was like, is there a way to fast forward? Nope. Is there a way to select the specific message for it to read? Nope. None of that. I'm like, are you serious right now, bro? Come on.
Hold on, let me check.
What?
Nah, I'm checking the comments real quick.
Oh,
No chill is crazy. Wait, what? What you mean, Michaela? What?
what she said?
Oh, okay. I'm assuming this was from earlier, so I'm assuming you're referring to something from that. I don't know what you're talking about though.
Oh,
YouTube is good but bad at the same time. I agree, Michaela, and we've said this many times. I think you were on one of the streams where we talked about that.
no, she literally went on a rant about it on the first one, I think.
Yeah, and that's not the first time I've gone on the stream with someone who's done that either. I've done that myself because there's too much that I can say is honestly an issue with me and YouTube right now, and it's not impacting me. Yeah, but that's not really the problem. In a way, I could say it is because it's impacting what I can and can't watch.
Yeah.
Considering I can't freaking watch anime on here anymore, and I'm totally not salty about it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I had to get Hulu to try to watch it, and I found a way to get onto like my mom's account so that way I can actually have it because I haven't been able to make my own account yet. Dude, I thought it was gonna be better. I hope you know I still haven't legit watched anything on there yet because I tried to watch Dragon Ball on there, right? Bro, first of all, they don't even have all of the what do you call it? Okay, hold on, wait. We're gonna turn off We're gonna mute this real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I'm muting my phone because I got so many Discord notifications coming in right now, and it's actually getting on my nerves. um, I should have done that before we started the stream, but I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. I'm dumb.
That's weird. How does your thing automatic? Okay, because whenever I get notifications on my phone now, I mean, obviously, like if the screen is locked, I'll get the preview thing. But if I'm in a specific, but if I'm in a specific app and I get notifications, my phone will not automatically read them out loud. If I hear a beep, I have to
Do you
actually.
have do not disturb or a focus on without knowing? Because if you do,
No,
that might be why.
no, I don't.
That's so weird. Okay.
Yeah,
I was about to say that's the only reason I could think of why it's not reading them out.
yeah. My phone, it doesn't automatic. Like for example, if I get a message, it won't automatically read it. I have to actually tap the top of the screen to like listen to hear what it
That's
says.
interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
But
The only place where it will read them automatically is Discord. If I'm on a Discord VC and then I get a message, it will automatically say it. Otherwise, it won't.
okay. But nah, right? So first of all, I don't know if maybe they had it a lot like all of them back then, and maybe I'm just late to the game. If so, okay, that's a me problem. But that's also because again, I don't got money. I don't currently have a job yet. I'm kind of trying to get through school first. So I didn't have money to get my own account or anything for Hulu. So um I'm on there now on my mom's account, like I said. And I see they have Dragon Ball Daimao. First of all, I got hyped for a second because any of y'all who are Dragon Ball fans know that Daimao is the newest thing. And listen, I don't really care about what's canon and not canon. I'm sorry. If it's good and if it's funny and if I like the anime, I'm going to watch it and enjoy it and find my own way to tie it in with the canon, regardless of what people say, regardless of if the creator made it himself. I really do not care that
Yeah.
much. And I'm not saying this to diss anyone. I'm just saying this because you got some people out there who are really tied in, especially with the Dragon Ball community, and they like to dictate what's canon and not canon, and sometimes it is within good reason. It makes sense. I get it. Okay. But my thing about things that are not canon that are still put out into the world, one, there are ways that you can look at it and tie it into the canon. The Dragon Ball Z movies are apparently within their own timeline and do not exist within the time of the show.
Morgan's back, by the way, I think.
I was about to say, I thought she was back a while ago.
Morgan.
Ugh. Don't do that.
Maybe not. Okay, I heard her door like close, but I don't know if that means she's back or if she like left again. I don't know.
But no, right? The Dragon Ball movies are apparently within their own timeline. And yet, if you look at certain, not all of them, but like at least 3 of those movies, if you look carefully and listen carefully to everything that happens in it, there is a complete way to perfectly tie them in with the show timeline of Dragon Ball with 0 problems. So I do not care about what's legit canon anymore. I'm sorry, I'm done. However, my problem has nothing to do with the fact that it's canon or not canon. My problem is the fact that it's on Hulu, it's only in Japanese, and everyone on YouTube is hyping this up. Meanwhile, me over here, because I don't have sight to read subtitles, I cannot watch it. Y'all are actually getting on my nerves because this looks amazing, but I have no idea when Funimation, as much as I have an issue with them that I'm pretty sure I've stated in previous streams, if I haven't, to make a long story short, I hate what they did to Vic Mignogna. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. If y'all want me to do a stream on that, I will. But regardless of my issues with them because of all that, they are the only way I can listen to English dubbed versions of anything Dragon Ball. And I have no idea when they're going to pick this up. So the fact
Yeah.
that everyone's hyping up Daimao and I have no idea what's going on other than what I'm hearing is actually really annoying me. Like legit. But you know what else is annoying me? The fact that Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball, like the original starter, and Dragon Ball Z Kai, I think even GT, all of them are on Hulu. Josh, why are all of them on Hulu, but somehow only a few of the episodes are in English? What is happening?
Like,
I would understand if Hulu just now picked this up and, is still trying to currently get all of the episodes from Funimation to stream on there. Okay, but I recall being like 8 years old and finding episodes on Hulu. It has been, I am literally in a few months about to be 22. It has been many years. It's been a whole decade and a few years since then. Why do y'all still not have all the episodes in English? This should not get me that upset, but it is because this no longer comes on TV. Like Nicktoons, which I don't even listen to anymore because honestly, a lot of the shows on there suck, in my opinion, nowadays. I'm sorry, it's just the truth. But whether they do or don't to you is irrelevant. My problem is the fact that they don't show a lot of the good old shows on there anymore. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, did I just say Ninja? What did I just say?
yeah,
Teenage
Ninja.
Teenage Mutant
Ninja.
Ninja Turtles is no longer on there, and if it is, it doesn't show that much. And Dragon Ball Z Kai does not show, so I can't look at any English stuff on there. Hulu, as of right now, because YouTube, used to have all the episodes in English, no longer does. Hulu is my only way, as of right now, of watching this stuff, and I can't find anything that I want on there, and it's actually annoying me so much.
Yeah, what the heck is wrong with you, YouTube?
Bro, I said this before and I'll say it again because it annoys me so much. They had all of Kai. Keep in mind, because Kai, cuts out a lot of the filler that Dragon Ball Z has, like sometimes there'll literally be a whole saga worth of filler. Yes, that is how bad it is. Like Z in itself has more than 180 episodes, and most of those I think are filler. But Kai only has 97 episodes for that reason. There was a whole Dragon Ball Z Kai playlist on here way back when. And I don't remember back when I want to say me and Selena only had, I think, like, what, 3 streams that we did together? I don't remember. But mainly just because we didn't, really do streams like that. But I want to say in one of the ones that we did, I think we might have talked about that because I specifically remember me and Selena doing a Miraculous slash, I think it was like Miraculous slash anime stream. It was mainly Miraculous, but like I feel like we talked a bit more about other animes in there. And I
Oh,
feel like we covered that because I remember telling her about this, the fact that they had a whole playlist, and I was so happy about that. Next thing you know, like a few months goes by, that playlist is gone. I never saw it again.
what you should have done is save it to your library and then see if it like was showed up as unlisted in your library though, because then you
See,
could.
and here's the problem. I think like back then I didn't really think about doing that because I honestly just assumed it was gonna stay around. I wish I had though because honestly, oh my gosh.
There's a lot of playlists on YouTube I can't find anymore, but I ended up finding a bunch of random playlists of a bunch of clips and episodes from a show, and it was like I can't if I search for these playlists, it doesn't. None of them show up. They all show up as the descriptions all say unlisted, but the playlists are saved on a specific channel that I found. So I ended up saving them all to my library.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh, also little plug in real quick because I already mentioned her, and I mentioned everything about like stuff that happened in the past already, and I think like the last live stream.
Okay.
Um, we may not be together anymore. She may not even upload anymore because I think I'm still subbed to her channel, but y'all know me. Y'all know that I'm always going to try to help out fellow creators, whether she ends up coming back to YouTube or doesn't, whether we end up talking in the future or don't. Please, if you aren't already, I'll probably link it in here if I don't forget. And if I don't do it in here, I'll probably do it in a different thing.
Basically, he's
But
telling.
go sub.
Subscribe.
Subscribe if you aren't already, please. I don't know how many subs she has because honestly, I have not checked that out in a while. But I know that that was something that me and a few of our friends way back when we actually were friends and all that were like trying to help her out with.
Elijah,
And
you and I have something in common. The two of us don't notice it unless the other person does it, but we have this thing in common where when we're talking about something, it takes us forever to get to the point of what we're actually trying to say. Like you were trying to tell
Yeah.
subscribe to Selena, but you were just like, I want you guys to. Well, I mean, I'll put it in the description. I'll put like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, subscribe to Selena instead of just saying simply, "Hey guys, subscribe to Selena." Like you had to say all.
Basically, just bottom line, go sub to her if you aren't already.
Yeah,
SELINAPERSAUD.
yeah.
Like I said, I'll link it possibly if I don't forget. But if
Oh
you're
no,
watching, you know what? If you're watching this already,
go
because
subscribe.
yes, this is a stream, you can easily just do what I'm about to say. Pause the stream, go search that up, go sub if you aren't already. She, from what I remember, for the most part, does just like covers on there with like
Yeah,
occasional reviews here and there.
yeah.
And again, she has not uploaded like in a hot minute, even before like we stopped talking and all that. But
And subscribe to Mikkel Jones if he even still does stuff.
please, same thing. I don't remember the last time he uploaded either, but most of them did covers and stuff like that. And from what I know, their channels are still around. They just don't use them. So
Subscribe
go run up their old content if you haven't done that already. Give their
and,
content a like and share it around and stuff. Do it.
and Jenna Claywell.
See, and that one I know I could promote because I currently promote her channel as much as I can. And same thing, please subscribe to my bestie/baby sister. Do it if
I,
you haven't already.
I think our other sister has a channel.
She does. I think I have it. I know I no. You know what? No, I do. I know I have it because I posted it on here once. I'll try to find it again.
Okay,
I think is it just her name or did she name it something else?
I have no idea.
Okay, you know what? That's something we'll have to ask her if she actually comes back here.
Yeah, it might just be Morgan
I feel
something.
like I've thought it was her full name, but I also feel like she might have actually called it something else. I don't remember though. That's the problem.
Yeah, I have no idea.
And I haven't gotten anything from her channel like in a while, so I can't actually like look back in my notifications after this and see.
Oh, and
But
another cool channel you guys should check out is Future Void because he uploads these really cool audio plays and stuff like that. So do that too because
I
his
like
video.
how I've been keeping an eye out, literally, like not purposely for his channel, but like
Yeah,
just because obviously I'm subbed to so many people, and I don't really check all of them out just because not all the content interests me anymore, which isn't their fault. I just lose interest in certain things sometimes.
Future
I
hasn't up.
haven't seen anything from Future in a while though.
He's working on another project.
Okay, that explains so much actually.
Yeah, not an audio something different. Like
Low
he's
key, something that I would like to do, but honestly, depending on what audio thing I'm trying to work on, it takes a while, especially when it comes to people actually recording.
yeah. All right,
And
let
then I
me.
got some covers I'm trying to put out, but that wait, say that again. You caught up. Hello?
That let me see if Artemisa or Brianna responded.
Okay, there it is. I was about to say the audio like cut out for a second.
What the heck, bro? All right, yeah, let me check.
53% charged. FaceTime. One person active.
Dang, we got 4 likes. Okay, thank you. Pineapple on pizza is good depending on how you did it. I said it. That's my hot take for the day. If you don't like it, you're entitled to your opinion. Because the way I see it, that is an opinion. Pineapple does or doesn't belong on pizza. That is not a fact. It's just an opinion. We're all entitled to our own opinions and feelings here.
Yeah, I'm adding Brianna. I don't know if she's gonna join right now, but I'm at least adding her so she can join whenever.
Hold on, wait, what is it? Emmanuel Radalikanak? I am so sorry if I said that last name incorrectly.
Yo, what up there?
Hi?
What up
Hi?
there?
I don't entirely know what that comment was supposed to be, but hi.
What was it?
Red heart. I think those are words, but I don't know. And then 2 more red hearts. I have no idea what that was.
Oh, okay.
What is my favorite anime from Michaela? Ooh.
Dragon Ball, right?
See, okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Dragon Ball right now, just because I got a few. My problem is, honestly, either A, a lot of my favorite ones are, no longer around just because they ended, or the one that I think is currently still around, I fell out of love with it for multiple reasons. It's kind of hard to want to watch it when, a lot of memories of the person I used to be with and used to talk to are tied to that show. Plus, I'm sorry, that show just got bad. Fight me on it. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion.
By the way, did you know that I used to think Dragon Ball was called Dragon Balls?
I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. That's not what the name of the show is called, but I mean, they are called Dragon Balls when you find all 7 of them, technically.
I just remember I said that on a call, and I was talking about the anime. I said that on a call, and I forgot who was there, but I said that, and somebody was like, "Excuse me, what?"
I mean, like I said, if you hadn't said that was the name of the anime, though, you technically wouldn't be wrong. So,
I think it was. I don't know. My instinct is telling me that it was Luis who had a huge reaction to that. He was like,
why
"What
does
the?"
that not surprise me?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't.
you're not saying for a fact that it was him because you said it yourself. You don't know, but if it was
Yeah,
him, that actually would not shock me.
yeah. I don't know. It might have been him. But he was just like, "Excuse me, what the heck did you just say?"
See, and like I said, it's people like him. I don't think he does it, but I'm sorry. And again, this is not me saying they're doing it on purpose. All I'm saying is when it comes to Dragon Ball, especially, shoot, even Miraculous. Yes, I name dropped the name of the anime that I was talking about earlier, by the way, if you didn't pick that up already, people.
Mhm.
I'm gonna need people to stop being gatekeepers of information and acting like we can't freaking say our opinions and say what we want to say on the matter when it comes to these shows. Because, like I said about the canon argument, right? It seems, and again, I don't think everyone does this, but it seems like a lot of times with Dragon Ball, I'll use that one first. If you say something like, oh, I don't know, maybe the Wrath of the Dragon movie, for anyone who knows that movie, I like how this is kind of canon to the future Trunks timeline. People will then look at you and be like, excuse you? No, that is its own thing. It has nothing to do with the future Trunks timeline of Dragon Ball. Okay, but there are so many ways, even if it's just maybe 2 ways in particular, that you can tie it in with the anime and it works just fine. Because keep in mind, I said the future Trunks timeline. I didn't say anything about the current Trunks timeline or the Kid Trunks, present Trunks timeline, if you really want to call it that. Because it doesn't fit into that. You're right. But we know really almost nothing about the future Trunks timeline. And in my opinion, it explains perfectly one of the ways how future Trunks got his sword that he currently, I believe, still has. And if he doesn't currently still have it, he at least showed up with that sword. If you look at Team 4-Star, back when they were doing their Dragon Ball Z Abridged series, they literally made a nod back to that for that reason.
Mhm.
Does it mean that that is the true way he got his sword? No. Okay, but can the fans be allowed to at least make that theory without people cramming it down our throats that no, that makes no sense because that's not canon? So what? And then Miraculous over here with freaking the Love Square, all that stuff. For anyone who is like me and loves Lucanet before the show decided to completely ruin it just to make Adrianette a thing. Lucanet's not canon. I don't care.
uh,
So I'm supposed to like something that shows a horrible way of love existing and a horrible way of obsessions being tied to love in the good way, which, by the way, I'm not saying that it can't be. All I'm saying is Miraculous clearly shows us how being obsessed with someone does not mean that you actually legit love them. It's just the truth. If you like that, cool. If you disagree with that, cool. Again, you're entitled to your own opinion. But why, when people like me then say that and want to fight our case, respectfully, by the way, about how the love is toxic and wrong for a certain chip, then we get destroyed. That's not canon. How dare you say that? You don't know what you're talking about. Bro, the proof is right there. What do you
you
mean?
and Michaela had this exact conversation 2 weeks ago, actually.
Yeah, and guess what? If you look at my live streams from before, because all of them are public, unless they got taken down, and I think that was only like one that I had to remove, honestly. all of my live streams, maybe not all of them, but there are a few live streams where I have this conversation because I'm sorry, but when I talk about anime, that's something that I feel like I need to talk about because in one of my favorite animes, Miraculous, like I said, things like this are a problem within the fandom. And this is exactly, I think, one of the reasons why some people might legit just have an issue with joining certain fandoms. And I don't mean like joining Discord fandom. No, I mean literally just being a part of the fandom and being a part of that type of conversation. Because
Mhm.
once you become a part of that conversation, you would think your voice should matter. Yeah, but in certain aspects of the conversation, people want to act like no, because you're saying this, your voice doesn't matter. That's not how that works.
By the way, I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes. So if someone joins the FaceTime or if Morgan comes back, then tell them that I'll be back. But right before I go, I'm gonna say something. Hey guys, you want to know a secret? Elijah Hegemond is Adrian. Okay, I'll be back.
How dare you? How dare he? How dare he say such horrible things? I love how right when he says that someone comes back. Wait, what just happened? Wait, Morgan, is that your audio? I'm confused. Or not? I don't know what's happening. But yeah, also to legit answer it if we didn't really answer it. Dragon Ball is my all-time favorite anime, tied with Miraculous, Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir for at least the first 3 seasons. Everything after the first 3 seasons of that show, I'm sorry, I refuse to watch. I will never do it. No, I can't do it. JoJo's. Do you mean JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? Because I know that one. I've never watched it, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Bizarre. Okay, never mind. This is right there. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've never watched that, but I know what you're talking about. Wait, hold on. How do you? And it's not even Logma or Logma MHB. I think. Wait, hold on. Logna MHB. I hope I did not mess that up. Sup? Hi. I don't even know if you're still here, but if you are, hello. Golden Fox. I'm assuming that was you, Michaela, responding to Logma. I really hope I'm not saying that wrong. Logna. I don't know how to say that. I can't tell if that's Josh or Morgan. Okay, that's interesting. Hi. I'm from Ow, my hand. That's hold on, wait. Ow, okay. My hand just fell asleep. Ow. Sorry. I'm from the US. I don't know if that's Josh or Morgan coming back, but I just heard a door. Oh, Labna. Wait. Okay, Labna. So sorry. So sorry. Okay, Labma. Whoa. Okay, Labna MHB. Okay, MHB. Oh my gosh. Labna MHB. There we go. Nice to meet you, Board. Never making that joke again. I am so disappointed in myself. I just did a dad joke. Never again in my life. Oh, and also, yeah. Okay. This is, I guess, a second favorite. Wow, dear lord. If anyone knows the anime Yu Yu Hakusho, that's another good one. If I'll recommend it to y'all if y'all haven't watched that. Don't know where you're gonna get the English version if you can only watch the English, but again, a very good anime that I would definitely recommend. I think all of the episodes are still on YouTube, but I don't know if YouTube like erased those yet. If they haven't, feel free to check them out on YouTube. But those are my hold on, wait. Let me see if there's another one that I'm missing. Uh no, I think that's it. I would recommend Fairy Tail or My Hero Academia, but I have not watched either of those all the way through enough to really give a accurate recommendation for those yet. But Dragon Ball, Yu Yu Hakusho, Miraculous Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir. That last one can be found on Disney Plus. The first two, I do not know where you can find all the episodes of either of those. Again, possibly YouTube for Yu Yu Hakusho. Dragon Ball, I know for a fact you can't find all of it on here. I wish you still could. But YouTube unfortunately did away with that a long time ago. So, again, totally not salty about it. No idea what you mean. Okay, wait, you know what? No, there is one where I actually forgot about. Blood of Zeus, which is a Netflix original for any of you who are like me and love Greek mythology and anime. It's the perfect combination of both. So feel free to go check that out on Netflix if you haven't already. I promise you, you will not be disappointed, and if you end up being disappointed, I am so sorry. I am very sorry. That was so nice. I'm not bored because of you, lol. Okay, so I'm doing something right. Hold on, wait. Comey. Did it say Comey can't communicate? I think that's what it said. I don't know if y'all can hear my voiceover, by the way. If you can, I'm not wearing headphones, so I don't know if it's like doing that where it's also reading out my voiceover. If it is, I apologize. I've never heard of it though. If I said it right, Comey can't communicate. That's interesting. I would say I'll have to check that out, but I don't know how I'm going to. So we'll see if I'm ever able to find a way to do that.
I am back. Hello.
I love how Morgan, I think, said she was going to be back a while ago, and somehow you're back before her. I swear to
Yeah.
you, I thought one of y'all were coming back like 3 times because I kept hearing someone like sounding like they were walking into their room. I was about to say my room. That's so weird.
Mhm.
I thought I heard someone walking into their room like 3 times, and then no one ended up saying anything. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'm hearing things, or maybe y'all were just walking near your room.
Yeah, you are hearing things because you're a weirdo.
I mean, I hear things all the time. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
You hear
constant voices in my head. What?
Yeah, exactly. You hear things like zombies screaming at you. Ooh.
See, if I heard that, that is where I definitely know that we are finally in the apocalypse, and it'll be time to then see who's going to make it out.
You are the apocalypse.
I don't think a one-man apocalypse is a thing. Honestly, that'd be weird. That you know what? Nah. Honestly, there is a one-man apocalypse. His name is Thanos, and I despise him.
Yeah, but you are him, so you despise yourself.
There is no way I'm Thanos, but okay. You realize
Yeah.
technically being Perseus, I think I would actually be above Thanos, right? Because from what I know, the Greek pantheon is above the Norse one.
All right. Perseus and Thanos fight. Who wins?
Depends. My version of Perseus as an Overwatcher would win, specifically because I not only kind of OP'd the dude, but at the same time, if we're looking like logistically, right, at the stuff that he can do versus what Thanos could do, Thanos wouldn't even be able to snap in time.
Oh.
Keep in mind at this point, I have Perseus even if I'm not really using him with like his anime powers, like where he can like go, I guess, Titan mode, and by that I mean like God mode, Titan mode, all that stuff. Basically, picture Super Saiyans, right, from Dragon Ball Z,
Mhm.
or like the transformation stuff from all those animes, but I Greek mythologied it, if that makes any sense. In other words, he used to have like the Super Saiyan transformations, all that stuff. Then later on, I decided, you know what? Instead of doing that, because I literally had this man fused with like Titans that I made up. Like, keep in mind, Ares and my thing fused with one Titan. Percy Jackson fused with one Titan. Nico fused with one Titan. Perseus over here fused with like two Titans plus a copy of one of said Titans. So he technically fused with three.
Mhm.
This man over here, because of that and being like that new being that has like that type of power and everything, not to mention again, already being the leader of the Overwatchers because of Zeus, giving him that title and giving him like the opportunity to make that team.
Yeah.
This man is above anything that people can achieve at this point. Like, I promise you, with the way I have him, this man has Ultra Instinct like abilities before Ultra Instinct was even a thing in Dragon Ball, okay?
Oh, okay.
And then after Ultra Instinct came out, I just decided, well, you know what? Let me just give him that. And I forget what I called that, but I made like a whole blitz form for that basically because of taking like the lightning term for like super fast and just again Greek mythologying it. So at this point, Thanos could try. I'm not saying I'm not saying Perseus is unstoppable because with the threats that he's currently going up against, which are basically like picture if demigods fused with monsters, and if those monsters got taken over by chaos and became their own race, like the Monster Clan is what I call them. That's a thing now. And keep in mind, that was the thing when me and Cece were doing Cece being Selena, for those of you who don't know who I'm talking about. But back when we role played and all that, right? And we made our
Mhm.
own thing, which by the way, started from something in a drama class. No, I'm not kidding. It was literally a skit in drama that then somehow became this whole big thing.
Wow.
We made the Monster Clan out of that. For anyone who knows the Kraken, which isn't actually real in Greek mythology, it is. It's not called that though. In Greek mythology, it's called Cetus, I think, if I'm saying it right. Um, it's this big sea monster, basically. And if you know the story of Perseus, aka what I based my channel off of, but kind of, changed things around because of me getting introduced to the movies first and not like
Mhm.
the story first,
Yeah.
which one of the movies, aka the one I think from 1981, is more accurate to the real story than the new one is. But I took qualities from both, and then you have my version mixed with like a bunch of anime stuff and all that other stuff, right? I took
Mhm.
all that and decided, all right, the Kraken's not real in Greek mythology. When did me having imagination make it known that it being real or not real matters to me? I'll give you a hint from day one because yes, the Kraken's not real. Okay, well then in my thing it is. Cool, bet, say less. So what I decided to do was I gave Perseus a younger brother, named him Krakonic. He is a fusion of if Zeus decided, because at this point I can also say this because spoilers for anyone who hasn't read it. Trials of Apollo. Apollo himself, who's narrating all this, said, "Hey, guess what? Did you know that the gods are technically pansexual? Why? Simple. It really doesn't matter to them who you are. If they fall in love with you, you can be a guy or a girl or anything in between. They're gonna most likely procreate with you. That's just how it is."
Yeah.
So what I did was I had Zeus, whether he, decided to do it with the Kraken or just took DNA from the Kraken, I'll leave that up to interpretation, honestly, because I didn't think that far into it. Because this was before I even knew the Trials of Apollo existed. But that doesn't change the fact that Krakonic is the basically like combination of what would happen if the Kraken himself, right, had a son, but then had DNA from Zeus, thus making him a son of both the Kraken and Zeus. So he has like a monster form that I haven't really, even by myself, role playing this by myself, I haven't really made him like legit discover yet. I might do that at some point if I honestly, get back to having enough time to do stuff like that. Considering I'm in school right now and don't get enough time to myself. And we don't need to talk about what happens when I do get time to myself. That's a whole thing in itself. But because of that, I haven't currently gotten there. But I will say, for that reason, when it comes to the monster forms, for Krakonic, Hydronic, which is the same thing as the Kraken, just a Hydra, a bunch of others, yada, 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 you get the point. The monster form, the Titan form, the God form, there's this new one that I made a while ago that I literally just called the Celestial form. Because at that point, you kind of get to like Uranus level power, which you can argue there's even something above that. And yeah, there is. It's called the Chaos form. Here's the thing. Only reason I don't really make people like Perseus get that form, yet at least, is because for anyone who knows Dragon Ball Super, right? It's kind of similar to Goku. Goku, unlike Vegeta over here, and again, this is spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it, so I would apologize, but considering how long all of that has been out, I'm gonna be kind of surprised if anyone who legit loves Dragon Ball hasn't seen this yet. For Vegeta, this man didn't even legit have to train. Like, he did have to train, yes, but okay. What I mean is, he had to train to get his God form and his God powers. Goku had to legit go through a whole ritual where, you get 6 Saiyans, you get Goku, then you get his kids, you get Vegeta, and correction, 5 Saiyans, my bad. And you get, what was it? Hold on. It was Goku who got the power up. So it's Vegeta, Gohan, I forget who else was there, but it was a few others. I want to say Goten was there. I believe Kid Trunks was there. And then Pan, that's what I'm remembering. We then learned Videl, who's Gohan's wife, is about to have their kid, who's technically, I think at this point, a quarter Saiyan. So she's still part Saiyan. All of them end up doing this thing where they're basically giving Goku all of their power, and instead of absorbing it for like a spirit bomb or something, right? He's literally absorbing that to go through a transformation to reach God level power. That is the only reason he has these powers now. Now, yes, after that, his body then gets used to that and he stays with that power. But the point is, he needed that ritual to do that in the first place. Vegeta didn't need that. How does that tie into what I already said? Simple. Krakonic is already part monster. Thus, because if you look at Chaos and everything Chaos did in Greek mythology before we get to where we got to in the first place, Chaos was over here making monsters in the first place. Things like Via and all of them were making monsters to begin with. The gods didn't do that. So if Perseus ever wants to get stuff like that, in my thing, it's going to be the same thing. He's going to either need to go through some ritual or he's going to need to train to do it. Krakonic doesn't need that. So at this point, that's where you kind of see why Greek mythology and anime to me, I guess, mean so much. Because that's kind of what got me into doing all this roleplay stuff in the first place and getting to this point. And then you have, obviously, stuff like that I bring onto YouTube. Sometimes, occasionally, which I guess in a way kind of ties back to what I said before about wanting to do projects. But unless I'm doing stuff like that where I can legit record by myself, yeah, that doesn't tend to happen a lot because people are busy and don't always have time to record. Another reason why I don't always bring you guys covers because a lot of them are not just me. Not a bad thing, just truth.
Mhm.
Who knows? I might bring all that stuff that I just talked about to YouTube too if y'all really want to see that. But like I said, it depends because people like Future and a few other people who actually legit know how to edit great stuff, I'm probably going to need their help in order for it to just not be me swinging around like my freaking pretend sword Egbert thing that I made years ago that y'all have heard like in a few videos. I don't want it if I want like a legit project, I don't want it to be just straight up that and me screaming like I'm in some anime with no music or anything. That just sounds weird to me. I want to actually polish it. I am not an editor. I can't do that myself. So unless I have them, I might not bring that to YouTube. But if they're willing to help me, if y'all want to see that, who knows? I might. I make no
Like,
promises or shit, but I might do it.
I think Diego knows how to edit.
I feel like he said he does. I don't remember though.
So yeah, you can
I
talk to
know
him.
there's another one that I do know knows how to edit. I just don't know what his editing skills are when it comes to like doing all that type of stuff on this one. Bullshit.
Okay.
I know Emilio can edit, but I can't ever get a hold of that man.
Yeah.
Got a hold of that man like maybe 3 or 4 times. Hence why I also have not come out with like any of the other like fully polished, looking cool, reenacting lines things because he only helped me with like one of those, and I have not heard from him since, even though I've been asking him about it.
Yeah.
Which is not a problem, by the way. If that man is like legit busy, like I'm assuming he is, okay, cool. But I'm just saying that's why a lot of stuff I don't do yet.
Yeah.
Because I legit don't know how to edit, and the one time I could have learned, they never taught me stuff like that. And then everyone that I know now doesn't really know how to teach me that. So.
FaceTime. One person active.
Yeah. Exactly.
But yeah, you know what? No, I know how that all ties back because we were talking about Future and him making his projects. And if you
Yeah.
look at how Future does his projects, I'll put again, if I don't forget, Josh is probably gonna remind me once we get off here, honestly. So we'll see.
Yeah.
If he does, then I'll link it even before this goes up, if it actually lets me. If not, then I'll just link it when this goes up tomorrow or like later on today whenever I see it. But he does from time to time. I say that again because I don't know the last time he actually uploaded, but he does from time to time these projects with either himself or maybe one other person, sometimes a bunch of people. It's I think what kind of like what do you call them? Like audio plays, I guess in a way. Audio drama plays almost.
Yeah.
Where it's either like a movie or like a show, basically like a story that he's telling, but it has acting in it. And not gonna lie, hoping I'll be able to do one with him, but that hasn't happened yet. But regardless, he does a bunch of stuff like that. If you know any of the people on YouTube who do stuff like that, again, I call them audio dramas. It depends on what you want to call them, but that's basically what they are. Where it's a bunch of people, like I said, telling a story, basically.
Mhm.
And he does a lot of these things where, like, depending on what happens, right? Maybe someone's fighting, he'll add like these cool effects, this cool music behind it, all that stuff. And that's the type of stuff that I've wanted to do on my channel for years. Like covers, yes, I love doing those. That is why I still do those from time to time. And the motivational speaking, that's something I've always wanted to do. Like even before I think I had a channel. Well, okay, I can't say even before I had a channel, but like when I had a channel, legit started discovering stuff like that. That's something I've always wanted to bring to this platform. The acting stuff that I do, same thing. But the acting stuff is where, like I said, the stuff that Future does kind of ties in because that's what I want to improve my stuff to be like. Problem is, unless again he's helping me, my friend Emilio, or someone else, I can't do that myself. Hopefully, I'll get there one day. And if y'all want me to do that, hey, there's this thing called leaving comments. Feel free to let me know. But y'all actually have to let me know because even if you don't, I probably will still do it. I'm just
The
probably not
problem,
going to do that as much because I don't know if y'all are going to want to see it. Hold on, my
the
bad.
only that so many of your voices sound so similar to each other. Like you do decent differences between Perseus, Ares, and Zeus, but then Luca and Helios sound practically identical. Like I can't tell them apart.
Yeah,
There's
nah. And the funny thing is, that's kind of why I don't do Luca that much anymore, specifically because as much as I do love doing that voice, kind of hard for me to see myself with that voice. Not because I fell out of love with that character, but literally because I do not look at that character anymore because I don't look at that show.
Yeah, and Helios. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between Helios and Perseus. I mean, I know Helios is supposed to be the higher one, but then Helios will say something in a deep voice, and then Perseus will say something in a high voice. I'm like, huh? Who?
Yeah, I'm
What?
still trying to figure out the kinks for all that one, honestly. I know what you're talking about with those two, though.
Yeah, so those are really hard to tell apart. But then Ares, you do a pretty good voice for that one. Zeus, you do a good voice for that one. Poseidon and Hades sound very, very, very similar.
See, and it's funny because I think that's the thing, right? When it comes to copying a voice, I can do that fine. When it comes to mimicking, I could do that great. But when it comes to like trying to make it my own, that's kind of where I'm trying to see how I can do that with those two.
Yeah.
Specifically because with Hades, right? I know
Yeah.
which one I'm going for specifically because I know what accents I'm good at doing when it comes to staying in character and not doing. Hades'
Yeah.
accent, if I wanted to do that, there's only two that I can copy from. I can't really, I feel like, stay in character when I'm doing the Percy Jackson one from like not the show. The show one I probably can, honestly.
Yeah.
But the movie one, which is the first Hades that I legit ever heard in my life. He kind of sounds like this, but you can kind of tell that even when doing this one, it's not going to be easy for me to just stay like this.
It sounds like a combination of Harry Potter and Loki.
Kind of, yeah, sort of. That's kind of honestly, yeah, that is kind of what it is. But
Yeah.
that's the thing. You have that one, then you have one from Clash of the Titans where he has the same accent, but for some reason, he sounds more like this. No, I'm not kidding, by the way.
Wow.
The
Okay.
only time we ever hear his voice get clearer than that is at the end of the movie. And we don't even hear him for that long because he gets taken out by Perseus like within 3 minutes of him basically being here with this voice. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
We hear him within like a brief conversation to Zeus, basically bragging about, hey, yeah, so did you remember that I am the god of the underworld? You know, the brother that you leave out of everything. And the one time you take my plan, you really decided to think with your arrogance that I was going to use that plan to help you. Yeah, you're stupid, by the way, for thinking that. That's not what's happening here.
Yeah.
He does that. Then the only thing he says after that, where we hear him clearly until Wrath of the Titans, when he's talking to Perseus over here, trying to act all tough. I'm a god. I will live forever. Yeah, Perseus hits him with the, but not here. Hits him with a lightning bolt that comes down from the sky after raising his sword, sends that man to the underworld. We don't hear from him again. But we don't. Point is, even when he's talking to the queen in the beginning of the movie, for some reason, his voice stays all the way down here like this. I have no idea why. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a depiction of like, hey, look, I can show myself in this physical form, but I'm not powerful enough to legit be a threat yet. I'm assuming that was the case.
Yeah.
But that's why, like, that one right there, I used to impersonate that one for so long. As in, when me and Cece were doing role plays, if I brought Hades into those role plays, I think that was the one that I did the most
Okay.
specifically because that's honestly the one I like the most. Like the other Hades that I can do from Disney's Hercules, he's cool. My problem is, how do I put this nicely? That man has way too many anger issues and screams way too much.
Oh.
And by that I mean, he sounds cool, kind of, sort of like this. But then you have these times where I don't know, maybe he's losing the Perseus, or not Perseus, Hercules. Maybe he's losing the Hercules, or maybe he's just not getting his way. Then all of a sudden, you literally just hear this. Everything explodes. And then he just starts either literally screaming like that again, or scream talking where he's just going off the rails. I am not
Oh.
doing that. If I were like, let's say me and Cece were still talking and role playing, right? I refuse. I
Yeah.
absolutely refuse to kill my voice by having a probably 3 hour conversation where there are certain parts of the conversation where he's just gonna come in and then just start screaming. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I'm sorry. I can't.
There was this one video I was listening to on your channel of you and Selena, like one of the first times where you guys were talking. It was like a Thanksgiving video or something. It was like 20 something minutes. And you guys were on the phone and you guys were role playing with these characters that I've never even heard of. I think I don't know. I feel like one of their names was like Sam, but I don't know. It was something like I don't remember who they were, but it was like 5 years ago or something.
I might have to look back at that. I'm not even sure. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but at the same time, I'm not sure.
I don't know. What characters did you guys used to role play with back in like 20.
See, you said Sam, and the only one that comes to mind is like Samantha from Cobra Kai, but I never got her into that show, so I don't think it would be that.
No, I don't remember, but you guys were going. Oh, maybe one of them Jack? No, I don't remember their names, but it was like 2018, 2019.
You said it was a Thanksgiving video?
Yeah.
I'll look and see, because I don't think I actually don't know if I have all the holiday videos saved to a playlist. I need to do that if I don't.
What were you guys role playing 2018 to 2019?
I feel like that was Miraculous, but if that's the case, I don't know why someone named Sam would have been there. That's what I'm
No,
trying to like remember.
no, it wasn't Miraculous because it was because you guys were not talking about Luca or Adrian or anything else. Trying to remember what it was. I just remember that you were
Was it like
saying
maybe Samara or something like that?
maybe.
That might have been, I think, a Star Wars reference then. I'm not. That's the only thing I can really think of where we would have been talking about someone named Sam.
Okay. I don't know. I just know that you were doing some sort of voice and Selena was like, "No, stop it." And then you were just like, "Okay, he like you were just like, "Okay. Thank goodness he just left us alone finally," or something like that. I don't know.
I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I need to actually look at the video to see.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll try. I feel like I might know what you're discussing, but I really have no idea.
Okay.
Like at the moment, or at least I don't.
It was either a Thanksgiving or a Black Friday video, is one of them.
I feel this is the thing, and that's the problem because I think I have a playlist for like all of my Christmas videos, but I don't know if that's Christmas videos or if I have like a playlist with all of my holiday videos. Because if I don't, I need to make one.
Okay. No, it's
Because I've
in
been trying to like group all my videos together by like category, but like
yeah.
I haven't done that with all of them, so that's kind of where the issue comes in.
No, it was it's in the playlist of my favorite videos from your channel. It's like after your 15th birthday or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, okay, so
It
then
was
yeah,
like
it
within
couldn't have
that
been any of those then, because I don't even
20
think we knew about this stuff back then.
yeah, 2018 would have been, yeah.
Yeah, I, I don't think it was Miraculous then. I'll check, but I don't think it was that because I feel like back when I was 15, I don't think I actually knew about Miraculous yet.
No, it was probably before. What were you guys doing before Miraculous?
That was more like I think I want to say there might have been some Power Ranger stuff, but I don't know how much we legit like roleplay Power Rangers. I recall us role playing Power Rangers like I think a bit before Miraculous and a bit after, but I don't think it was like back then.
What
The
were some
most
of
we were doing back then was like maybe Greek mythology stuff.
No, because I would have recognized those names. These are names I never even heard of.
So then, yeah, that's why I'm not sure.
If it was it probably was Power Rangers in that case. What were some of the characters' names that you guys?
The only Power Rangers that we would have been using would have been people from like Samurai and stuff like that.
Okay. Oh, did I just Morgan?
I was about to say I heard it. Okay,
Oh,
yep. I was about to
there
say
you
I
go.
heard a door. I didn't know what was happening, but I heard a door.
Finally, you're back. Hi.
It only took you like a whole half hour. It only took you a whole half hour.
Oh, just only.
Totally not Josh timing. What you mean?
Elijah was totally not surprised that when I said I would be right back, I came back before you. And what are you talking about? No, he wasn't. Huh? What? Huh?
Why would I be surprised by that? What you
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. What?
That's totally that's actually happened every single time. What do you mean?
Yeah.
There's literal live stream proof that has happened every single time. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What?
Notice the sarcasm.
Yeah.
Also, you know what? No, I did remember one other one, but this is the problem. I'm not remembering the name Sam ever coming up, so that's why I don't know if it was this either. It
Okay.
could have been Minecraft My Street related, like Afmath stuff, but that's
Maybe.
the other problem. I don't remember the name Sam coming up. That's the problem.
I'm gonna see if Morgan can say. Hey, Morgan.
Stranger Things maybe, but
You,
that's a huge maybe.
can you look for a video on Elijah's channel? I'm trying to think of something and I'm completely blinking. And since I'm using both my devices, look for it's a Thanksgiving. I think it's the Thanksgiving video or Black Friday video 2018. it's like 20 something minutes or 16 something minutes. He was on a call with Selena, and they were role playing using some characters, and I'm trying to figure out what those characters' names are, and I don't remember. I'm completely blanking.
I'll say this: if you find that video, just send it to me, and I'll look at it after the stream because I feel like I know what he's talking about, but I honestly can't recall right now.
She could fast forward through it.
It's literally been years since then.
She could fast forward through it and say if she hears one of the characters' names. I know it's something. I don't know. I completely forgot. Something. I don't know.
Oh dang! I love how I said I was gonna stop for 1 hour, and we already went over that. That's crazy.
Oh heck yeah, bruh.
Okay,
Oh my!
stop that right now. Stop it. Stop it.
Well, Elijah, it's only 8:11, so we get to stay on here for a little while longer, especially because Morgan just came back.
I mean, we're still within a good time for me to end it whenever I decide to anyway, so I mean, I'm probably not gonna keep it going for that much longer, but I mean, like I said, we're not even close to 9 yet, so we're good.
Morgan, why did you just go?
I was about to say I heard that you get what the you are you are you okay?
Now you.
What?
An artist I like is there's a really good song. It's gonna be really, really good. I don't know what's coming out though. I'm really sad about it.
Oh.
Oh.
It's gonna be good too.
That's awesome.
The audio production sounds it's so good. He also has an amazing voice.
Oh.
Oh.
Appreciate.
Is it like a current artist or like?
He better release it. I'm crying if he does. No.
This is what Morgan does every time Elijah and I are on a call with her, guys. Welcome.
Yeah, see, you know what? Shoot, if I actually take the time to go through this stream, y'all might for once get a short of straight up 3 people for once on my channel. That's never happened before. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
I have no idea who that is.
I have no idea.
Oh fuck, it's gonna be so good.
I was about to say, try not to get me copyrighted, please.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, from what I know, that was less than 15 seconds, so it's fine. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's the one way I know to get past the system, unless it's like, if it's less than 15 minutes or something copyrighted, I don't think they can do anything to you.
Yeah.
Or 15 seconds. I think I said 15 minutes. But no, 15 seconds. If it's less than that, I don't think they can do anything to you. I honestly don't know, though.
Actually, you said 15 eons. No, I'm kidding.
See, I know I didn't say all that. Relax. Calm down. Calm down.
That was awesome, bro. Oh, God. Or should I say 15 centuries to the power of 50 million? There you go.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Michaela said, hi, people.
Hello there, Michaela.
Khalil Ali. Again, I really hope I'm saying your name right. Hi.
Hi.
This is either comments from earlier or Michaela said your name again for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, I know these are from earlier because yeah, it's the whole Khalil Ali finger red number 1 thing. I really don't know what that means.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Person turquoise waving. Hello, cool. I don't know what that is. But okay.
Hello, turquoise waving.
Hold on, wait.
What's up?
What are you looking at?
I want to watch
Oh,
that.
okay, here we go. Okay, yeah. I also like Comey can't communicate. I really don't know what that is, but cool. Nico D'Angelo is absolutely amazing, and my heart goes out to that dude for his suffering. I am so serious. Nico got done so dirty. Oh dear. Oh god.
Something about falling down the
Not the
stairs.
voiceover.
Yeah.
It's actually slow right now.
Hold on. You know what, Michaela? Bet. Let's make it happen. Awesome.
What'd Michaela say?
The next time that we are on call, I would love to talk Greek mythology with you. I am such a nerd. Yeah, that is the one place I can actually say I'm a nerd. So bet. Say less.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Dalen?
Hi, Dalen.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing.
I just went snow tubing. Awesome.
Nothing's wrong with me. Everything's right with me, Morgan. What you talking about?
I was screaming all the way down the hill. That low key sounds like me during my roller coaster ride for like the first time in my life. We don't need to talk about it.
I can't
Because I don't
imagine
know
you.
if you screaming means you were having fun, but I hope you know me screaming back then because I was like a kid meant I was terrified and I didn't want to be on that ride anymore. That is why I do not do roller coasters.
I legit cannot imagine you screaming unless like your voice just completely just cracks.
See, yeah, if that ever happens, that's how you know I'm either A, having a lot of fun, or B, again, scared out of my mind.
Yeah.
Because that is those like unless I'm legit role playing and I have to scream in character, those are the only two times I will ever legit scream and my voice might actually legit get higher. That I'm actually serious.
I just imagine it being like this.
Ugh, don't ever do that again.
It's
I
like
will ban you. Don't you dare.
It's like
FaceTime. One person active.
Are you done?
What is done?
This would be massive if y'all could do it
What
together.
the heck are you listening to?
I don't even want to know.
It sounds like a 50-year-old guy who is talking about someone's thing.
That made no sense. That made no sense, and I'm so glad you said it that way because I did not want to hear what I thought you were about to say. AKA the one time I can say I'm glad you don't curse.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to lie. I think you know what I was expecting you to say, but then I just remembered within saying what I'm saying. Oh, wait, this man doesn't curse. Never mind.
It's like how Morgan feels about futures.
Oh, my God.
What? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, what?
You don't, nope. That's a good thing. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. It's all good.
I said it's like how Morgan
That
feels
shush.
futures, thing.
Oh.
There is something wrong with you.
She's just like, oh. Like, do you not care about future, Mikey
Fuck off.
Why the heck did someone named Rydox say hello? Wait, were you trying to say daddy? Because you said Diddy.
What? The?
Why are we discussing Diddy? What is happening?
Oh my
We don't need to discuss Diddy here. No, not here, please.
God. Diddy Daddy.
Yeah, see, even Michaela's like WTF. I agree. Why? No.
Oh, I said Diddy Daddy.
To answer your question, wait, what, Josh?
I said Diddy Daddy.
You should
Okay.
be so glad that I am not gonna clip that because I hope you know if I wanted to, I could make that a short for everyone to just remember.
Okay, do it.
Also, y'all can't tell me though when he said that, Morgan. If you heard that, you cannot tell me that didn't sound gay. Not just because he said it, but it's the way he said it.
Diddy Daddy.
Yeah.
I can't.
Never do that again, please. No. Moving on. Different topic, please.
Ouch.
Also, Dalen, to answer your question before I start talking about something else possibly. Technically, by the time I'm looking at this comment, because I don't know when you actually commented this. Yeah, the stream's been going on for like more than an hour, but honestly, nothing important's happened. So
Yeah.
literally just us talking and yapping on here.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh God. Oh, I hate you.
Why? I hope you know. I thought that was Morgan for a second until I heard Morgan talking.
That means that I can sound exactly like Morgan. Yay.
Only when you squealed like that. Aside from that, no.
It doesn't matter. I can still sound like her in
No,
some.
no, it does. It does. Just
No.
Michaela. I don't know if Michaela was trying to talk to Morgan or not, but she said,
What'd you say?
"Hi, Morgan." I don't know if that was a dictation error or not.
That's more. Yeah, she meant Morgan.
Who said that?
Michaela.
Oh, hello.
Apparently, Elijah screaming is just a cacophony of voice cracks. I mean, according to Josh,
Yeah.
apparently yes, Michaela. Apparently that's what that is.
Elijah screaming is just like a cacophony of voice cracks, everyone.
No. What is everyone having for dinner? Honestly, me, I have no idea yet.
I'm having chicken patties and no, Elijah, not the spicy ones because spicy
In
foods are
which case, then I don't care.
because spicy foods are the worst things in the entire galaxy.
You take that back. You take that back
No.
right now.
No, in fact, I'll say it again. Spicy foods are the worst.
Okay, so everyone, I want y'all to realize that what I'm about to say is about to happen live, and I do not care. Y'all know how Jake Paul really tried to get into a ring with Mike
I don't
Tyson.
love spicy either.
All I'm gonna say is this: I don't know much about that fight, but from what I do know, I disagree with how it went. And Jake Paul, you should be ashamed. However, me over here, dude, I'm about to challenge Josh. Me and him might straight up fight legit on stream one day. I'm kidding. That's not gonna happen. However, low key, I would want it to after what he just said.
And if we do, then I will destroy you. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sure. Yep. Totally.
Exactly. Yeah.
This man really just me and this man are about to fight though over maybe
Yeah.
over stream right now. This man really just said spicy food is the worst. I know you didn't just say that and actually mean what you just said.
I did mean it. Also, Morgan, what were you saying?
What is the name of your channel?
Elijah Hegemon. Just type Elijah Hegemon and it should.
I don't know how to
So
spell his last name, so out.
Wait, you don't know what?
I don't know how to spell his last name, so it's not gonna work out.
HEDGEMOND.
Couldn't catch that. Sorry. Try again.
HEDGEMOND.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
But yeah,
What?
I think in a way that kind of answered your question because I don't know if Morgan had anything yet. Josh is having lame regular chicken patties because he's weird.
No, spicy foods are terrible. I hate him. I hate him so much.
Boo.
No.
And me, yet I have no idea what I'm having. I would say chicken patties that are spicy, but for some weird reason, whenever Mom goes food shopping as of recently, she has been getting chicken patties, and they haven't been the spicy ones, so I refuse to eat them.
Elijah, I know you will. You might. Do you like things really crispy?
Depends. Most of the time, yeah. Though.
Okay, because my chicken patties are going in an air fryer for 50
That's
minutes.
really
Okay,
trippy.
see, low key, that is probably how I would have these if I knew how to use an air fryer. Because these just go in the regular toaster, and I'm not saying that's bad. My problem is when they're not spicy, or at least from what I've realized now that I've had the spicy ones, they just obviously yes, they're not going to taste the same because they're not spicy. But what I mean is they taste like there's like less effort put into them. If that makes any sense.
How long are you doing them for in the toaster oven?
I have no idea. That's the problem. Most of the time, I just put them in there until they feel crispy and actually feel ready. And I say crispy and ready because half of the time, these unfortunate, stupid things feel ready before they're done. I take it out. It'll feel hot and crispy. Then I bite into it, and it's somehow still freaking frozen.
In fact, and you should how many minutes about do you think it is? 10?
20, give or take, probably 20, 30.
You should try 40.
I might honestly. Sometimes I end up apparently putting it for like an hour and don't even realize that. So,
do you like them that way?
I mean, if I put them in there for an hour, no, because then they're not even gonna taste like food.
Oh, okay.
At that point, it's just gonna taste like burnt garbage.
I like my foods like burnt, but like only a little, like only a little bit, like yeah,
I kind of get what you mean.
yeah.
Burnt to the part where maybe it doesn't like legit affect the taste of the food. Because if that's the case, then okay, fine, I guess.
That's why when
But
my dad made me when my dad used to make me hot dogs, he would burn them just for like a couple extra minutes.
see, okay, Loki, why do I feel like whenever someone's barbecuing, they probably do that on purpose? Because that is for some reason, I don't know if it's that or just the fact that it's beef and made on the grill, which maybe makes it differently. I'm gonna be real with you. With hot dogs, I like them, yes. Okay. My favorite is literally barbecuing though, because when you have them on the grill, I don't know, there's just something about the taste I feel that is
Yeah,
just different and it's just so much better.
I do not like hot dogs unless they're barbecued.
Like I'll okay, see, and I think maybe it's also because again, like I said, it's beef. I don't know. I'm gonna have to have like a regular beef hot dog, like boiling it and see if that makes it any different. Because if it doesn't, okay, then that answers my question. Beef hot dogs, in my opinion, are just better. Because I've had turkey hot dogs, and okay, I can stomach them. Like they're not bad. Okay, but I'm pretty sure I've said this on live stream before, and if I haven't, I'll say it now. And if I have before, sorry, I'm gonna say it again. I like turkey. I don't hate it. I don't. I'll eat it if I have to. But if I have a choice, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry, it's too dry, and most of the time, it's tasteless to me. As in, it has a taste, but the dryness cancels out the taste. It's annoying.
My mom, when she made me turkey, she would put it in the toaster oven and make it like as crisp, like make it like actually like crispy or whatever. Or they
Okay,
said,
so wait, let me hold on. Let me stop you there because what I mean is kind of actually in a way I'll describe what you said because that's not really what I meant, but that is also kind of what I meant. When you say turkey,
Elijah,
right? Yeah,
to answer your question on your most recent weekly thingy, you know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
What makes you angry?
yeah.
Future talking really makes me pretty mad.
You said what?
I said Future talking about carrots.
No, for
Carrot,
real? I
carrot.
definitely didn't put that together from the chat. What do you mean?
What? What the heck, bro?
But but
Oh,
nah. Back to what I was asking, right?
more. Find the video I was talking about.
No, because the problem with you telling me to do that is I look on YouTube and I get distracted by literally everything else.
That sounds like
It's
you.
like,
Although that also sounds like me. So.
Now that you're actually on his channel doing it.
Oh dear.
ooh,
Now that you're actually on his channel doing it.
I don't think she's on my channel right now, Josh.
Oh.
But wait, no. Mainly just so I can like kind of more clarify what I was saying though. When you were talking about like the turkey thing that I think your mom made you, are you referring to like cold cut turkey or like actual turkey?
No idea. She would just put it in the toaster oven for like over 30
So wait,
minutes.
what I mean by that is like, do you mean like just straight up turkey or like turkey that you would put like sliced turkey like that you would put on the sandwich is what I mean.
Oh, just like straight up turkey.
Okay, see that too. If I'm gonna have turkey, I'll actually prefer that as in regular turkey. The sliced turkey, when I say that I'm referring to the cold cut turkey, which from what I know, I don't think is like actually real. I think that might be processed. I'm not entirely sure though.
Oh, okay.
But I'll eat both, right? Like I don't have a problem with either. Like literally the last 2 days when I got home, I literally made myself a turkey and Swiss sandwich because that's the only way I can have turkey or Swiss cheese without feeling like I just don't want it because they actually weirdly complement each other.
Yeah.
But mainly because they both don't have that much of a great taste to it, especially Swiss. I'm sorry if you legit like Swiss over any other cheese. In my opinion, this is just my opinion. You're weird. You're a weirdo. But nah. So that's what I'm saying. I'll eat turkey, right? But if you're gonna give me the option of ham being right there and turkey right there, ham, in my opinion, just has more taste, and I'm going with ham. I'm sorry. It's not just that, I could be that person to be like, I'm going with the unhealthier choice. No, I'm also going with the choice that has more flavor.
No, I like ham, but it has to be made in a very, very, very specific way in order for me to actually eat it, and the recipe takes over 2 hours.
See, and that ham that you're referring to, that's also not the one I'm talking about. Because if you're talking about the one I think you're talking about, that's more like I think like ham that you would also have like around breakfast time or something. Which yes, I've had. I don't really have that one that much though.
Oh no, this is ham, but it's a different recipe to make it though. My dad
Oh,
or
okay.
S made it or something.
If you're like saying that's the other thing though, if you're talking about like making him, that's not what I mean though. Like I'll have him that you have to make. Yeah, but no, the one I'm referring to is literally just the one that you take out the fridge like 4 sandwiches, which again I just prefer because it just I'm sorry, pig over bird. It's that simple. Pigs, in my opinion, when you're eating pork, because obviously pork and turkey are different. Pork just has more of a flavor to it. Same thing with chicken over turkey for me. They're both not as dry as turkey. I don't know why turkey is that dry, but it is.
Yeah,
And I can't stand it. It gets on my nerves.
yeah,
Because even when I'm having Thanksgiving turkey, right, dude, I don't care how much seasoning you put on that turkey. The seasoning is gonna make it taste good, okay, but it's not gonna take away from the dryness. Why is turkey that dry?
yeah,
Like, what happens to the turkey to make it that dry? I don't get it.
yeah, exactly.
Chicken ain't that dry. The one time I've had duck isn't that dry. Pork is never that dry. What is it about turkey? Someone explain that to me, please.
Yeah.
That is the only bird I've ever had that is that dry. It's so weird.
I want to see I want to see who else is commenting. 'Cause maybe one of them can find what I'm looking for.
I love how that was all over Dalen. What his people had for dinner.
Oh,
Literally just because I'm over here talking about how I hate turkey.
Michaela's last comment. Why does Josh laugh like a demon gremlin?
Hold on. One of her comments. What's dinner? Well, see, last time I checked, right, there's breakfast, there's lunch, there's dinner, and then there's dessert. Dinner is that thing that you normally have around at least 5 o'clock in the evening with, maybe, I don't know, some rolls or whatever you decide to have on the side of your main course. But that's basically what you have at nighttime. I believe so.
What voice are you doing?
That's literally just me trying to do like a professor voice. I don't know anymore.
Dinner is that one thing that
No, 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 no. Get that professor away from me. No.
I am Professor.
You sound like Dumbledore and I don't like you. Go away.
I am Professor Bungonden.
Are you related to Dumbledore? Because you sound like you would be, and I despise you for that reason.
That's awesome. He is my son.
Oh, see, that's how I know that's a lie, but I'm assuming you're still related, in which case I still don't like you.
All right, all right, all right. He is my nephew.
Oh, he's your nephew. Your nephew Albus is horrible, and I don't like him or anyone else in his family. Go away. Be gone with you.
How dare you speak that way
Okay,
about
we're just gonna hold on. We're just gonna. There we go. Oops, totally didn't erase him. Oh, I'm so
I
glad
will
that
destroy you, Hegemond.
Thank you, Perseus. I didn't want him here. They're
I,
welcome. I'm
this,
leaving.
I
I'm
am
not even supposed to be here. Goodbye.
am still here. Ha 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 ha.
Not the fight. Wait, where did this comment come in? Just Michaela
What?
over here. Fight, fight, fight.
When you said Josh and I are gonna fight on stream.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Why does that remind me of I forget who it was, but someone in the other like in the GC and messages did that I think earlier when we were being that way.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was I think it was Savor-ish.
Well, no, both of them were doing it, but someone literally sent an audio where they were just like fight, 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 fight.
Oh yeah, Morgan. What was in the
That was That was Zach.
Oh, Zach.
Zach. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay, yeah.
You okay over there, Morgan?
That sounded really sad, didn't it?
That sounded kind of angry. You good?
Oh my god, guys! There was this one time where me and Eliza were on a call with Morgan, and she said something in this really like threatening tone, and Eliza was like, "Oh my god, I'm
I don't
terrified."
want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
It was
I don't like to. I don't like to think. Like, I'm glad that my memory kind of sucks because I don't remember what she said, but I know what you're talking about, and I don't like it.
She said something like, "If you ever lie to me again,"
Oh yeah, that was. Why would you remind me of that? You horrible person.
because I can.
Really cool live, guys. I'm watching y'all live right now. Was that before you joined, or are you still watching this? I'm confused.
Oh, I was still watching. I joined
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, wait, what? That's interesting. Okay, just because my memory sucks. Who's the Toy Fan one again? Vanessa, I think. Okay, see, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Hi.
The fact doesn't get my love for Bus 13 is annoying me because I can talk about all its quality. I do not know what you mean, but okay. So sorry that's happening to you. I kind of get what you mean. I just don't know literally what you're talking about.
Does the message does it have a lot of mistakes like all our other messages?
Hold on. Unless that's not what Vanessa meant to say, because it's literally saying the fact that mom. Hold on, wait. Dear Lord. Doesn't get my love for Bus 13 is getting to me because I could literally write about all its quality. So I get what that person is saying. I just don't know what they're talking about.
Vanessa's favorite number is 13. That's all I can tell you about that. I don't know the rest of it.
See, my thing. No, and that. Okay, I get it. That's the case. I just don't know where the bus cart like part comes in.
Yeah, I
Like, is that a show or something? I
yeah.
don't. Either a show or maybe they literally like have a bus 13 near them, like the 13 bus. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Quality. Wait, why do you put qualities? Okay.
Qualities.
Yes, that is Morgan Vato. Okay.
Excuse me?
Are you okay? What? Do you need to? Do you need to talk to someone? What was that?
That
Are you
was
stable?
amazing, bro. That
Oh.
was awesome.
No,
No.
no, that was not. I don't know what that was.
Yeah. Oh, that was
You know,
I
I
can't.
really, I really love how I'm just questioning if anyone in the chat has been questioning my sanity because these have been my last few streams and this is who I surround myself with and I don't know why.
Elijah Sand.
No, 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 no.
No, no. See, this is why I'm glad that if my parents are still sub to my channel, that they don't ever check these streams. Because I promise you, they would be asking me so many questions. I mean, they heard me do the one time, and literally we're over here like, "What is this on your channel?" So sorry that I can't do a clown impression without it being a problem.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, no, I'm gonna need you to calm down. I'm gonna need you to relax.
I'm Pennywise's brother, though. I love that.
I don't have a brother. I don't know what you're talking about.
I am your brother.
Nope, no. Also, I'm not even supposed to be here.
Questioning my life
I'm going to
choices.
disappear. Yeah.
Morgan, I'm
What do
questioning.
you think I've been doing for the last few minutes, Morgan?
Morgan, I'm questioning your bed. No, I'm kidding.
That
No.
sounded so. Never say that again. That sounded so weird.
You realize? You realize?
I'm telling Future.
Wait. Why? What do I realize? What?
I'm telling Future.
What does he have
Future
to
gonna
do?
hurt you.
What does he have to do with me questioning her bed? What?
You know what? If you don't know, it's best that you don't know. I'm not even going. Morgan, you can tell him if you want, but I'm not about to be a part of that conversation.
I mean, he'll fuck anybody, so.
And yes, like I said, that is Morgan Vato in the chat. And yes, I'm saying it like this because that is how your last name sounds to me personally.
Elijah, do you know what Morgan? Do you know what Morgan was trying to do when she said that statement?
I'm gonna leave that
God.
alone. I'm gonna leave that alone.
okay.
We're not about to talk about that here.
Okay, Elijah, say the word alpha.
Beta.
Okay, alpha. Say Kenny.
Kenya.
Okay, say body.
No.
Okay, now say all three words at the same time.
No.
I think
Do you know where this is going?
I'm pretty sure I do, which is why I'm not saying it.
Alpha, Kenny, body. Say all
There you
really
go.
fast. Say them all really fast.
Nah, I'm good.
You got it. Okay, good job. I'm glad you got it.
Yeah, I kind of caught that legit right when you said that. Just now, I'm good. I'm alright. I'm not about to feed into that joke. I'm alright.
Oh my God. It was like that one. It was like that one joke that you did on me, where you were like, say addicted after every sentence.
We don't need to talk about that one.
Morgan, do you get it already?
addicted. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you know, you know.
Yeah, exactly. He started out. I forgot. You called me and you were on with Nestor, and you asked
I
me.
forgot the punchline to that, but yeah, that was something I got from him.
I forgot the first two sentences, but the third one was what slapped you last night.
You know what? I think that literally just was what it was, actually.
But I forgot the first two sentences that go with it.
And yes, you're welcome. It's totally like, note that I've shown you this already. But yes, that is why I did that accent when I answered that comment. So from now on, if I ever say her last name, I'm going to say Morgan Veto like this. You're welcome. I'm at Applebee's. You know what? I hope you have fun, Dalen. But gross.
Wait, Dalen, you're at Applebee's. Okay, so are there bees landing all over your apples? Don't
You know you are not.
Okay,
We're not
I'm
gonna.
dead.
Nope.
Yep.
No. We leaving that alone. We leaving that alone. Because one, that just sounds weird. Two, there is a way I can take that I'm not gonna say here. There are certain things that you should just probably not say, buddy.
I know exactly how you can take that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
See, I would help you with that, but I don't know what you mean when you're talking about Bus 13, so I can't say anything.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Why does Josh laugh like a demon? That's a very good question that I unfortunately do not have the answer to. Okay, what the? Yo, Mr. Widemouth's brother, I'm gonna need you to relax.
No.
What's food?
Oh,
Well, see,
that's so
last time I checked, food is this thing that is normally eaten by both humans and animals and made by plants for themselves to also eat within using that for energy. Only difference is they don't really use food, they more or less use water and sunlight. But still.
We get it, Harry Potter. Go kill Snape and leave us alone.
Okay, see, I would do that, but he already kind of got unalived by certain people. We don't we don't need to talk about it.
Okay.
Also, just because I'm here, even if I know that none of the people who get this joke are here, I'm just going to mention it just in case they end up seeing this before I leave. Peppermint. If you know, you know. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, Elijah. Everyone's abandoning you today.
You know, I'm used to it. I don't really care. It's all good.
Hey, hey Elijah, is Perseus still watching Aries' kid? Is that why he doesn't want to be here?
Probably. I would help him with that, but that's not, like I'm a human. That's not really my job, honestly. That's
Yeah.
his. That's his thing to take care of.
Oh, Morgan, Elijah's thinking of doing a video where Perseus introduces Aries' daughter to Aries' other daughter, Clarice, and he's thinking you should be Clarice.
Oh God.
You
That's
wanna,
up to you if you actually want
yeah,
to. You
you
don't
want
have
to do
to,
it with
but
him? Yeah.
I mean, why not? I guess. Sure.
Okay.
the
All
one
right.
that low key just your regular voice kind of reminds me of the actress from the Percy Jackson musical who did Clarice. Not even gonna lie.
Oh wow.
Like I'm listening carefully right now, and I'm not gonna lie. I'll show that to you, Josh. I'll probably text you the one of like her main song because she has some talking lines in there, and you can kind of hear it a tiny bit.
Oh, okay.
It's actually kind of funny.
Oh wow.
Like now that I'm listening clear enough to tell.
Now I can't wait for you guys to actually do that video. That's gonna be absolutely hilarious.
That's gonna take a lot of recording.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my
Uh,
goodness.
wait, Dalen, aren't you at Applebee's? How are you still hungry? Unless are they doing what they did to me and not bringing the food yet? I'm totally not salty about that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not upset about that at all. I don't have a hatred towards Applebee's for that reason. What do you mean?
Morgan, I was telling Elijah about this, but I'll tell you since we're talking about restaurants. My dad, my brother, and I went to Buffalo Wild Wings once. We got French fries, and the waitress accidentally dumped the entire salt shaker on all over the French fries.
Oh, that is okay.
You know
You
what's
want to know?
sad? I would say I'm okay with that, but you said the entire. Yeah, no, nah, no.
Yeah,
That's a problem.
yeah.
I
My
asked
How
for
did
salt. I
they?
didn't ask
Did
for
they
the
do that
ocean.
to you?
Okay.
what, Morgan?
Did they do it like in front of you? Did you get your fries like that? Like how'd this happen?
You know
I
How?
what?
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Wait, yeah, how did that happen?
I don't. I think we got them like that, and then we ate like two of them, and then my dad's like, yeah, no, we're getting new ones." And then the waitress came back over, and my dad gave her one of the fries. Was like, "Hey, can you try this?" And the waitress tried it. Was like, "What the heck?" And my dad's like,
Okay,
"Yeah,
so that wasn't on purpose. I thought I was about to be like, wait, did they just purposely like?
no, it wasn't."
Did they do to
Yeah,
you what
that's
they
that's
did
what
they
I
do
would
to you what
say.
happened to potato chips?
Yeah, no, it was not on purpose. The waitress was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. God, what the heck is wrong with these?" Oh my, like,
Is it wrong that knowing that? By the way, I still can't get over the fact that potato chips were literally a like an accident. Like they weren't supposed to be good. I'm sorry. That just makes me laugh.
wait,
I
what?
really love how that was supposed to be a chef's way of getting payback on someone, and then that just became like one of the biggest things that people ever eat.
That's great.
Literally because a customer was being an a-hole and was like, "Yeah, no, you're doing this." That chef decided to be like, "I bet, you know what? Let me cut these potatoes mad thin. Let me oversalt these things. You want food like that? Bet. I'm gonna give you the worst food ever. We'll see how you like it." These are actually really good. I'm sorry, what? These are
Yeah,
great. These are what now? These are amazing.
yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Thank you for that accident. Because even if I don't like Lay's all the time like that, bro, potato chips are boss.
Yeah.
And I love how I don't remember any others, but I love how right now, from what I'm remembering, that's not the only accidental like food gone wrong that was supposed to be bad but ended up being good, which is hilarious. There are a few others that again I can't remember off the top of my head right now, but I promise you, when I found out that they weren't supposed to be liked, but you can tell how loved they are today, it's actually hilarious.
Okay.
Because something tells me that if you act like if you talk to these people somehow that made these that were supposed to be bad back then, I feel like now they would probably just look at you and be like, I mean, I mean, I feel like a part of them would still be hurt, but at the same time, I feel like a part of them would kind of be proud of their like accidental success.
Yeah.
Y'all could have made a lot of money off that too, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
I'm wondering. You know what? I'm actually wondering if that person with the potato chip thing ever actually ended up trying to make money off of that, because I feel like they should have.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
know that Michaela did not just ask that question.
What?
Is Josh rizzing on Morgan? Why?
Hey,
Why are
Whoa,
we using
what?
that word, by the way? What?
no.
No, we
Already
do not.
using that.
We are not about to start using Riz and Skibbity Toilet and stuff like that in this chat, people. No. No. Absolutely not, Gen Alpha. Go away.
Elijah is a
Agreed.
skippity toilet whiz.
Joshua Cooper Goldenberg.
I'm
Joshua
leaving. I'm
Cooper.
leaving.
No. Morgan, do
No.
not leave me with him. Morgan. Sis.
Oh, you don't want to be
Hello.
alone?
No, actually, I don't. I'm good. I'd rather not. Not with this thing.
I can't. No.
Are you good?
No. Bye.
Are you okay?
No, he isn't.
There is something. Okay, I think Josh is broken.
No, I'm not broken.
See, the
Oh
fact
my
that
god.
you said broken. Yeah, you are broken. I don't know what is broken. What
No,
is this man speaking English?
I'm speaking English.
Oh my god.
I feel like we somehow, without even trying, just turned this man back into a kindergartner.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to feel. Like normally, I would feel proud of myself. Because with most people, that means that I feel like I've kind of done something somewhat related to Future and confused them or angered them enough to where they can't talk anymore. Yeah, but see, I know that's not what happened with Josh because we weren't even discussing. Josh just randomly decided I'm gonna just break for whatever reason. So I don't know how to feel about this. This is I don't like. I'm scared. What is happening?
No.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Why are you in a platoon that why don't have one?
Yep. Yeah. See, I don't. I think Josh
He's
left.
regressing now.
I think Josh left. I'm pretty sure Josh had to go take care of something. I don't know what's happening with his audio.
I didn't.
Like that's the weird thing because I don't know what's happening with his audio, which is weird because I hear Morgan, but like I weirdly don't hear Josh anymore. So I don't know what's going on. But I think he had to go somewhere. So
And
okay. Also, Dalen, thank you for answering that question from earlier. Also, wait, hold on. Where was the? Okay, there we go. Okay. Wait, hold on, Josh. Question.
Yeah.
Vanessa has what I think like others, right? Like alters, I believe. Or is that not the case for that
No.
one?
No, Vanessa has characters like Anton.
Characters. Okay. Yeah, I'm mainly asking because of one of their comments because I don't know if that's what they mean.
What'd she say?
Apparently, when I was responding to their comment, they weren't here and they're also now just not in their right mind. So I don't know what's going on. I hope you're okay
What the heck?
because I don't like with the way they worded it. I don't really know what they mean. But
Brianna, finally. Brianna's finally here.
hi.
Hi.
uh,
Finally, after like almost 2 hours.
Yay.
I shouldn't
Yeah,
even
no,
still
I'm
be
here.
on. I was supposed to end this 2 hours ago. God dang.
Well, can we give Brianna a bit of time? Well,
Yeah,
Elijah,
no, that's fine. Especially 'cause I'm still trying to catch up with the comments. So
Oh, I can't make that joke. That's bad.
Elijah, it's only 8:55, so you still have
yeah,
time.
no, and that's another thing. See, thank you for keeping that time because that's another reason I don't really care right now.
See, no, I am. I'm
doing homework because which class?
Which class, Morgan? She's asking.
Which class?
Yeah.
AP Lit, AP Micro, AP Gov, AP Comp Gov. So all of them.
Oh,
So
fun.
basically just AP,
Fun.
AP, AP.
Awesome.
So are you just doing work on a bunch of apps? I'm confused.
What do you mean?
Oh my God.
What do you mean
I heard an edit box.
What do you mean a bunch of apps?
Advanced placement. Is that better for you?
I
I said I heard an edit box because I heard your Braille note make the edit box noise.
love it.
What? Wait, why are you guys laughing like that? I mean, it's funny, but it's not. I don't know. Anyway, what?
I have
What?
no idea, Brianna.
I don't know either.
I was laughing because of the way you said that to Josh.
Oh yeah, can you guys hear Morgan? Can you hear Elijah better? I kind of adjusted my phone and iPad speakers a little, so like, yeah.
Yeah, we can. So like, yeah, why'd you say it like that?
I don't. What I say? Like what?
Yeah.
Elijah, can you hear them better now?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
when it came to me hearing them, even in the live stream, like for the people who were here, I didn't have any problems.
No, I mean, is it slightly better because I adjusted my devices a little?
I mean, it kind of sounds the same to me, but
It's
Yeah, well, that's because you have hearing aids. You have people in your ear. No, I'm just kidding.
because that's totally how that works.
totally how that works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Dalen said I'm still here.
Also, I want to bring up a specific topic, and Morgan, I'm gonna let you rant about this if you
Oh
want.
God.
I'm not.
God. Oh no.
I'm not gonna give
Now
you
I'm scared.
I already had my rant this morning, Josh, and it was a bad one. So,
No, I think
did you read those messages?
I did. No, but here's my thing. Why?
I love how Michaela said bad Josh, by the way. Apparently you're a dog now.
Woofity waffity woof.
I knew you were going to do that.
What? Okay. Anyway. I was in Percy Jackson the musical. I call hacks.
I love that you can make yourself laugh. You just made me break English, Josh. Thank you for that.
Okay. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, why are schools' admin privileges on computers so strict?
Because they don't want, and especially in our school, they don't want the really smart kids. For example, we have a lot of advanced placement / college, which means, college level computer classes in our school. We have a whole career center that literally focuses on cybersecurity and like actual cybersecurity for high school. And they actually work on our security stuff. And when you have a lot of the smart people or people that have motive, especially in a school with a lot of people, a lot of data, they will basically hack into that to, just for the hell of it, pretty much, depending on the motive.
Yeah.
And with such a large database, with so much, the school has to protect it, not even just from like the students, but from literally outside sources, because a school is such a that's why I don't know how much to say, because I don't want it to get fucking, when bad things happen in schools, not just tech breaches, if you know where I'm going with that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Especially now, where it seems to be getting worse. There's a lot of like threats that can be made, which can come from security breaches. There's a lot of like certain things like that, and getting your information taken obviously is like one of the really big, really big thing.
Okay.
Especially in a school like ours, we have 4,000 people.
Okay, that's cool and all, but then whenever someone wants to use some sort of, I don't know, file recovery thing, they're like,
yeah, I don't know why they would need that though, really.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Basically, Elijah, when people want to use any type of file recovery software like Disk Drill or something like that to try and do stuff, it's like it just won't install. Well. So I understand security, but blocking file recovery software is ridiculous.
Well, see, Josh, didn't you know? Like, I thought you knew this already.
What?
The school don't care. Like, I thought you were aware of this. Like, listen. I
Oh,
don't think you understand. You go to the school, they get paid regardless. It don't matter if you like it or not.
Yeah.
did I tell you that I texted my TVI and she said, "Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting." And she said,
Huh?
"I'm going like full Southern right now. I need to stop that." Anyway, hello. just so
Yeah, you
sad.
probably really should stop that. I don't know
Okay.
what you're doing there.
Oh, did you guys hear this? Stop right now.
You gotta
That's my.
calm down a tiny bit.
I texted her and she said that my. I hate you. That my. I can't even stop laughing at me.
If it makes you feel better, you know for a fact that I would do this to Ember too, so it's not like you're the only one.
Morgan, you sound like Coach Ross's daughter when you do that accent.
He has a daughter?
No. I'm saying if he did.
Oh.
Alright, now get down and give me 20.
I was like, you know something I don't.
No. I said if he did have a daughter, you would sound like her with that accent.
Alright, now shut up, Josh. Get down and give me 20.
Yeah, but
What was okay? No. See, no. This corner looks nice again.
So Morgan, what'd you say?
So you texted your TVI and what happened?
Yeah.
Talking to my TVI, and when I texted her, she had said that the last time she asked the tech people, they said no.
Oh, why?
Well, dang.
Because apparently they don't want me to have file recovery software. Because I think I forgot about that, but I do remember the last time we were talking about it. I hate you. She had said something about she had called them. They were like, "No, we can't."
Why'd they say no though? Like why don't they want you to have it? Like
They didn't give a reason. They're like, "Oh no, we just can't do that."
See, and
And
I'm
I'm
sorry, but that right there, I feel like Josh actually talked about this like way before we even met you, Morgan. And if he didn't, this is something I'm about to say now because I know for a fact I've said this before, even if it was in public. I understand, there are certain times where because of the reasoning being an interesting reason that kids may not be able to understand. Okay, I get sometimes when adults do that. Most of the time, though, especially when it's to teenagers, who, by the way, little note, even kids nowadays actually seem to somehow understand a lot more than they should for their age. It's actually kind of freaking terrifying.
Mhm.
Okay, but teenagers especially, I can say that for that reason. And then when you actually want the teenager to talk to you within having what you quote unquote call an adult conversation, but then you say things like, "No, I won't because I said so." In what world is that valid? That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Because how do you expect, like, this is kind of how I look at it, right? And I'm also taking it from my own experiences because this has happened to me, and I know this has happened to a bunch of others based on just me, like them saying it when I talk to them about it,
Yeah.
where parents or just adults in general give that type of response. No, because I said so. But then these are the same people.
Oh, we were talking about this recently.
Yeah.
But these are the same people who are like, I want you to come to me and I want you to sit down and have an
Yeah.
adult conversation. How are we going to sit down with you and have an adult conversation, quote unquote, when your response is no, because I said so? You do realize you're blocking and not giving a real response, right? Because I said so means nothing. Okay, so wait, you're God now?
Yeah, like what?
That's like a certain response that a certain someone and I have, and we have this conversation sometimes because it's a shitty answer.
Yeah.
See, and that's my thing. If you're joking and doing that, like me and Ember joke like that all the time, and I know for a fact I'm not the only one who jokes with her like that. and she's not the only one who jokes with me like that. If it's a joke, all right, cool. But if
Yeah.
you're really about to, like, in a real legit conversation, come up to me and be like, no, because I said so, and expect me to respect you, dude, I'm only gonna respect that when my parents, uncles, and aunts do that because I don't have a choice. But if you're legit about to be over here doing that and expecting me to not ask follow-up questions and actually become annoying to you about it, yeah, I'm sorry, but you're gonna be in for a challenge because now, especially now that I'm an actual adult, I refuse. I'm only not doing that with my family because I've tried not doing that before and challenging people, and trust me, it doesn't go well. Specifically because it just gets you nowhere and gets you into yelling. Yes, but with adults that aren't in my family, dude, I got nothing but time because half of the time with
What about
them,
the
all
whole
it does is get them
don't
annoyed, and
argue
it's
with
actually
me?
kind of nice.
Wait, what, Brianna?
What about the don't argue with me comment? Like, I hate that. They're
Oh
like,
my.
don't argue with me. It's
Yeah, see,
disrespectful to argue.
same thing. But see, here's how I look at it. Right, same thing. Aren't those, now correct me if I'm wrong, because I know not everyone, has this situation. And if you don't, that's cool. But for excuse me, for most people I know that this will happen. Like you said, the don't argue with me comment. Okay, do they say that while proceeding to increasingly sound more and more upset as they start yelling?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
Okay,
they do.
hey, so those are the same people who will then also, within getting loud, be like, "Don't get loud with me." Okay, I have a question. When you talk about respect and you talk about how loud someone should or shouldn't get with you, right?
Yeah.
If that tone goes over the limit of what I'm supposed to give you with respect, where I then start doing this, and I'm apparently somehow now being disrespectful because I'm raising my voice because I'm getting angry
Yeah.
because maybe you're not making sense or maybe you're just making me angry for whatever reason, even if it's not valid. Not really the point. Point
Yeah.
is, okay, cool. I crossed that line, according to you at least, of disrespect. What if you did it first though? It doesn't matter. I'm the parent. No, buddy. I'm sorry. That's not how that works. Because last time I checked, if it's not okay when I'm doing it, and yes, I get it. I'm the kid. There's a bit of a difference. I hear you, but at the same time, if you don't want me to do it, and you want me to give you the respect, and that respect is supposed to stay when I am an adult, shouldn't we then learn that adults shouldn't do that either? Because what is that teaching us when we then get older and start doing that to our kids and start doing the same thing that we didn't like when you did it to us just because that's how we grew up?
I was in a group chat a long time ago, and there was this one guy who was like, "You have to respect me. I'm older than you." So
No,
I'm
I don't. Nope. No, I don't.
yeah,
no,
exactly.
no.
You're not my parent. You're not my uncle. You're not my aunt. You are not in my family. And most importantly, whether he's real or not, you are not God and you are not an entity who created anything. Therefore, I don't got to do anything. I don't even know you like that, fam.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Especially if, see, it's the same thing, right? For Bond family. If you're my Bond family, older than me, and I respect you enough, then okay, I will give you that respect. And I'll treat you as someone who's older than me because you've earned that respect.
Yeah.
Hear what I just said though. You earned it. I never gave it to you.
A lot of
That
people
goes
seem.
the same thing for my blood family.
Yeah, a lot of people have the mindset of like, you don't. I think I actually said to somebody once. I said something about like, in order for me to respect you, you have to earn it, and they were just like, "No, I don't. I'm older
Yeah,
than
you
you.
do.
Listen." I'm like,
Nope.
no, I'm
Okay.
not listening."
And you know how I know that's dumb? Because guess what? And this is not me when I'm saying this because it might come off that way and that's not what I mean for it to sound
Yeah.
like. This is just literally the truth. Whether it's because you have a mental disability or maybe you were a sheltered person growing up, you do realize there are a lot of people who could be older than you and might not actually be that intelligent. It's just the facts.
Yeah. I was
So are
talking.
you telling me that I'm
Oh,
supposed to listen to them because they're older than me? That's not how that works.
I was talking to someone who basically said, I was telling them how respect is mutual, and in order for me to respect them, they have to respect me in return. And they were just like,
I agree.
I don't do, and they were just like, I don't have to do anything. You will listen to me. I'm like, no, I won't.
See, but here's my question to that person in that case, right?
Yeah.
And we're about to, I guess, in a way, I don't know if this would really be considered a hypothetical, but I guess if you want to call it that, here's my question, right? If I were in that situation with what you just said.
is it creepy?
I mean, that
What?
I think
could be.
Josh is
but-
gonna get that. I said, is it creepy?
Oh my God! No.
Question mark?
Eliza, come on, you should get that.
Oh God. No comment. No. Anyway, here's my question though, right?
Wow,
If we
Josh
were
got that for you.
Yeah.
no comment. We don't need to talk about it. I kind of have a question about that though, right?
Yeah.
Because you said that they said I'm older than you, so like it doesn't matter apparently.
Yeah.
How? What does you being older than me actually mean?
Exactly.
It means that I'm older than you. Yes, but what does that mean in regards to respect?
There is a thing called mental maturity. It's not just about physical maturity.
And it's not even just about that too. It's also about the fact that this is also how I look at it on I guess in a way, not like just an emotional level, but also just like in a way you can technically even say on a learning level, right? If you learned from a young age to respect your elders from your family, you're going to do so, correct?
Yeah.
Does that mean that respect is still going to apply to the same people outside of your family if you literally don't know them, but you just know they're older?
Yeah.
Because not every now, yes, some people might do that actually. Not everyone's gonna do that though. They're gonna
I
respect the
think
elders in their family because they have to.
Wait. Morgan, go ahead.
I think a lot of that comes from cultural ideas of like respect your elders, especially in like specific cultures. I can't think of a specific example right now, but a lot of that does come from like respect who, especially your elders. So then there's this whole thing placed on age because especially I know Asian cultures do this. Age is associated with wisdom. So I mean, if you're seen as someone who is older,
You're
or
wiser.
experienced thing, you're going to be seen that way, and thus you have to respect them, which is where that comes from, which has now been ingrained into society. So it's like if you're older, then you better respect me. Which
I just
depends
no, and I
on
get that, and I
like,
definitely see where you're coming from because you're not wrong about that. Because I was actually gonna touch it too. I just didn't know when we were gonna talk about that specific part of it. But I
well,
do agree. I can say Hinduism is one of those. I think I'm not sure though.
I don't know specifics, but I do know that's like a huge. I do believe Hinduism is one.
I can only
But
go off of my experience with that because of my best friend slash ex who was a Hindu, and I'm gonna tell you right now from what I know at least, I think that's kind of how. Not her dad, because I don't really think I saw too many conversations with her dad, but I feel like her mom was kind of like that. I could argue Christianity is like that. I don't know if it's supposed to be, but I know some people kind of do seem to go that way. I don't know if that has anything to do with being a Christian or if that's just how those people want to act, but I can tell you most of my personal experiences have been with Christians who are like that.
Yeah.
My main issue is yes, with age comes wisdom, and I'm just gonna touch on my part of that now because of we're at that point. My problem is this: that isn't always the case. It's literally just facts.
Yeah.
no, it's
Great example,
that's like
right?
we were
What
talking
I'm living
about.
through college.
Go ahead, Morgan.
We were talking about a certain thing, Josh, a specific debate. I can't remember if it was in the New Intellectual or not. The 16, 20-year-old debate.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep,
Yeah.
I know where this is going. Go ahead.
Yep. I'm not going to elaborate because I don't know how specific people feel about this, so I'm not going to say much. But all I'm going to say is that is a big argument that we all, Elijah, I don't really know your stance particularly, but Josh, you, I, and Future agree on is this kind of system.
Wait, who else did you say?
Me, you, and Future.
You said someone else too. You said me. Oh, agree. Oh, I thought you said something else. And
No.
okay, I think
She was saying she doesn't know where I stand on that. If you were asking about that,
I think Brianna agreed with us as well because me and her and Crusader had a conversation about this.
Wait, what are you talking about? Because I believe
20.
Crusader. Oh, got it. Yeah, I believe Crusader. Yeah, I believe Crusader does a similar view. I'm not
Brianna and Artemisa have the same opinion as well, so all 6 of us have the same opinion.
okay. Because with that, I mean, like, it's like I said. My argument to that was, I mean, you can be 16 and fuck up a 20-year-old. Like, that can happen. Mm-hmm. So it's not all about age, because in that situation you're going to be looked at as, oh, well, the 20-year-old is the one in the wrong here because they're older. They're the one that's doing this stuff to a young child, which is not always the case. So that argument
See,
just...
and I actually do agree with that. And I think, I don't know if I touched on that in, like, specifically in this conversation. I kind of did, but I don't know if you heard me when I said that. That's where my argument of the whole with age comes wisdom doesn't always apply.
Nope.
Because like I said, you can either be sheltered or certain things can hold you back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thus, you can be 20, but maybe because you have like a condition, right? Whatever it is, maybe it is autism, maybe it's Down syndrome, maybe it's something else. For whatever reason, you're going to be 20, but your mindset might not be of a 20-year-old that has that type of wisdom. Thus, yes, some people who are a lot younger than you can unfortunately take advantage of that, get you to do things that you may know it once you realize, like, are talked to about it. Oh my God, this is wrong. Okay, but that wrongdoing was already done. People are now going to look at you weird because you're 20, you should know better. That's not always going to be the case, though.
Yeah.
It's literally just that simple. I'm not saying that that means that you should always look at it like that, because yes, like I said, not always the case. But you do have to take those cases into mind. Not everyone is going to legit be as smart as they should be for their age, and there are certain reasons behind it.
Yeah.
Exactly. But for some reason, society nowadays, even though we've progressed from where we used to be, somehow we also haven't gotten to where we should be because society doesn't see it that way.
Yeah.
Which is really
Well,
freaking
that's
annoying.
why.
Well,
I mean, I've always been a little reckless on that side of things. I mean, y'all know
Yeah.
my history with that particular.
No comment.
But I mean, I can see arguments from both sides, but I can also just still firmly say, I mean, it does not have to do with. It has to do with like the mind. I mean, you can't. You really don't know what's going to happen. Just you can't.
You can't control who you're attracted to, or who you love, or who you have feelings for, or any of that.
Yeah, I mean that goes into a lot of other things too, but
I feel like it also goes into this though, and this is something that I think a lot of people also don't necessarily try to realize before they make those types of comments about, the age stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but certain things obviously you do come into the world knowing, obviously, like you have to know how to breathe and stuff like that. Now, obviously there are certain cases where you might need to sometimes get help with that. Okay.
Yeah.
But for the most part, your body literally just teaches you this stuff in order to survive.
Yeah.
But for most other things, aside from literally just functioning in order to literally breathe and all that and stay alive, once you, start talking and all that, which by the way, last time I checked, is also a learned behavior because you're around people as a baby, hearing things and trying to possibly copy whatever they say.
Yeah.
Is all of this stuff not learned? If that is the case, if a 20-year-old was sheltered their whole entire life, right? But a 16-year-old wasn't. Is that 16-year-old not going to be a bit smarter, if not a lot smarter, depending on how sheltered the 20-year-old was than the 20-year-old?
Exactly. And this
You have to learn these things. People can try to say, you're 20, you should be a lot smarter. What if the 20-year-old wasn't taught? How is that then their fault?
Yeah, exactly, Hebrew.
But again, society seems to now just be conditioned to rather than help people who might be in that situation, to tear them down. And we can go into a lot of reasons as to why that is. But the one thing I actually can't really say is that it's political because that happened way before the 2020s.
Yeah.
And it seems, I'll say this, I can say maybe it is affected by it because it sometimes, depending on people's views of certain things, seem to just get worse. But I can also say that has nothing to do with politics either. It just seems to be, for some reason, a taught thing now because no one wants to actually try to, I don't know, be better than the people before them, even if they say they're going to be.
Yeah.
Thus, the cycle continues,
Exactly.
which is a problem. A problem I know me personally in my life, I'm going to try to strive to break. I hope I'm able to correctly.
Yeah.
Can't say that about everyone, but here's to hoping, considering it seems that most people I've talked to in my generation keep saying the same thing I'm saying.
And this is a good segue into something, actually. Basically, I'm not going to mention the actual person's name, but this goes into so Brianna, did you see the messages in the New Intellectual chat yesterday?
I need to go back and scroll through all those. I saw some. I had the conversations muted for a little bit, so I need to go back and look at them.
Okay. But basically,
Why did Josh just get possessed by a demon child? Josh, why did you get possessed by a demon child?
Oh my god. Basically, somebody who I'm going to give the alias Kyle was accusing
Kyle?
was accusing Future of manipulating people's reality.
Oh, yep. I know where this is going. I know where this is going.
Morgan, that's an alias.
That was
Right. I figured that out, but
Well, I obviously wanted to make the name. I'm not gonna. It's on you. I'm not gonna. That's just the first name I thought of, so I just said it.
that was a interesting conversation.
I think that is for them and not for Future or anyone else.
Well, because we've talked on these live streams about people accusing Future of stuff before. That's why.
My point still stands, but okay. Sure.
Twice. But no. He was like, Future manipulates people's reality by using hypotheticals and the way he debates and asking people for definitions of certain words and then getting what?
It's literally not manipulating their reality. It's literally questioning a belief system, which for him is perfectly fucking normal. He's not trying to. He is trying to. He literally told two people we know in a debate. He said, "I'm not going to change. I'm not here to try to convince you to my side. I'm only here to ask you why."
Exactly.
Yeah. I do also want to point out, from what I know, most people debate like that. So if you're going to say that, like if we were to say that, or if someone were to continuously say that about him, I feel like at that point you would just have to call out everyone who debates like that, which actually tend to be most people if they're debating correctly.
Yeah. Why is this only directed at Future? Crusader debates like that, Elijah
Multiple
debates
people,
like that.
like, bro, you see me right now, I promise you, this is me talking about something with people that agree with me. This would be me talking the same way to those people if they disagreed with me. This is literally just how people debate. So I feel like, again, if you're going to call out one person for that, like I said, you're then going to just have to legit either be like, well, then we should just never debate. Debate shouldn't even be a thing. Or you should just call out debating entirely. Like, call out whoever decided to make debating a thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Which, by the way, you can't do, because that's literally the only way people learn, by disagreeing with each other.
Exactly. Like, what? Hold on one second. I'm plugging in.
If everyone agreed, last time I checked, we would not be progressing because we wouldn't have a reason to.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So, with the two people I mentioned, he literally said to them, it's not what you believe is not going to make me view you any specific way. It's not going to change the way I already think about you. It's just to have this conversation. It's just for me. He's like, the way I debate is to understand. He's literally explained why he debates, or the way he debates. Like, it's. And people are over here like, no, that's wrong. No, that's manipulative. What?
Yeah, what?
See, and I do want to point out, here's my thing. I could easily, to those people, right? Whether it's new or old people who want to say that, Because even if they're not trying to do it, you could technically argue with them saying that they're also trying to manipulate you to believe that he's manipulative.
Yeah.
So if that's the
exactly.
case, how are you any better than him?
Someone that we know, aka the someone that we were talking about in the group earlier, who I had a little bit about.
Yeah.
Her opinions, we all know. I don't know if she still has them anymore because she's something else.
Yeah.
That could be said about her. I mean, she's over here she's projecting. Like I said, she's just projecting.
Bro, do you want to know what I find really funny? The fact that Kyle says that Future manipulates reality whenever he talks to people, he literally uses statistics, science, and he fact checks everything like a million times before he says it. So basically, by saying that he manipulates reality, that means that everything that we've ever believed about science, like, is completely wrong. So 2 + 2 is no longer four.
Yeah. It's not. Did you not know 2 + 2 is fish?
My head.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you not know 2 + 2 is fish? Since when was 2 + 2 4? You weirdo.
Yeah, right. And when yeah, and like apparently, Brianna, you're not on a phone anymore. You're on some random.
By the way, whoever told you 3 + 3 is 6, they
I'm
lied to you.
rectangle now.
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
does this keep happening? Oh my god.
What?
Okay, I don't even think that had anything to do with what we were talking about, but why did that reaction make so much sense?
Yeah.
No, okay. My phone keeps randomly resetting itself, like literally randomly resetting, completely turning off, shutting down the whole thing.
Oh my god, my phone used to do that. I hate that.
Times today.
What the heck? Okay.
My phone used to do that at random times, and I hated it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
I'll practice that too.
We're gonna have to find a way to get those things off of your phone, Morgan. But now that you can't get Disk Drill, I don't know what we're. I have no idea.
JMXFFFLS, if I'm not butchering that name. Why is that name a bunch of letters? Hi, how are you? Doing pretty good.
Hello, person. Hi.
Hello, mortal being. I don't know who you are, but what's up? I was not trying to sound like I was impersonating Zamasu. Ew. Hello, mortal being. I am from the divine world of the guys.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Well,
that sounded more like Black Guy Sensei, but okay.
So guys, apparently, anyone who so guys, I guess. So, according to this person, anyone who uses logic, consistency, statistics, and science, anyone who uses those 4 things is automatically manipulating reality. Got it.
They are. Did you not know they're just robots, Josh? What are you talking about?
So basically, everything that we've ever believed about our entire lives has been a lie. We're not.
I mean, for all we know, if that's the case, how do we even know we're alive?
Exactly. Yeah. How do we know?
What if this is all just a dream within a dream within a dream, within endless dreams?
How do we know we're not just simulations?
What if reality doesn't even exist?
What? Yeah. What if? Yeah.
What if? Hold on. Wait. Are you sure your name is Josh?
No. Yeah. Exactly. Like.
Are you sure you're even talking right now? Are we sure that this is like all actually happening?
Yeah. Yeah. Literally.
How do we know we aren't figments of someone else's imagination?
Exactly. That's that we go.
Is the world just a lie?
Exactly. So
is
then we
the
go.
multiverse a lie? Is the universe a lie? Oh God.
Yeah. So like apparently, yeah. I guess like
everything about existence, for all we know, is just not real.
So then if this Brianna, you'll laugh at this. So then Kyle goes, logic is toxic, science is stupid, and therefore communism is better.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but to this day, I can't take that seriously.
What did I just hear? Logic is toxic.
Logic is toxic. Science is stupid.
Basically,
Wait.
dictating everything. I'm a dictator. I'm the only one who exists.
Wait, I wasn't done with this. Logic is toxic, science is stupid, and therefore communism is better. That was his last statement.
That doesn't even make any sense.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
Like, that doesn't make...
Exactly.
Nope.
No.
But you know it's fine.
I don't mean to change the subject, but I'm curious, Morgan, if you don't mind me asking, why do you need a file recovery tool? If you don't want to answer, that's fine. I was just wondering. Because I was thinking maybe I could try to help.
I don't even know if she's paying attention right now.
Morgan is trying to reformat something on her USB drive because a bunch of recordings were reformatted and now she has a bunch of duplicates and she wants to reformat it back to how it originally was when all the recordings were in the right folders and organized correctly and named correctly, and she's trying to find some sort of file recovery software so she can revert it back to how it was formatted previously.
10 years later.
Yeah.
Maybe plug it into the Braille note and...
The amount of mental pain I'm in is like...
Morgan, what about the Braille note? Brianna just suggested.
Plug it into the Braille note.
The USB, my Braille note doesn't detect my USB.
What? That's stupid.
Just like technology. At times.
How does your... What? That makes no sense. How does it...
Don't ask me, ask my Braille note.
Yeah,
By the way, Josh.
Yeah?
According to a certain person in the comments, I don't know if they legit want you to answer this, but I think this was probably because of one of your hearing aid jokes.
Brian, FaceTime. 2 people active.
Hey, yo, Josh, I have hearing aids. Do you have a problem with that?
No, I don't got a problem with it.
Do you have a problem? Do you have a problem? / JK. So yeah, they were joking, but
I do not have a problem with people with hearing aids except Elijah Hedge. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh wow! So that's how we gonna be.
And speaking of Braille notes, I have a question for you, Braille note users.
What's up?
Okay, what is it?
Tell me, have you had any issues with your Gmail apps recently?
You said the Gmail app?
Mentioned that in one of my updates, yes.
I can't even say if I have or haven't because I don't know how to use it yet.
I was wondering if I'm the only one that's experiencing it. I mean, I talked to Artenisa and Victor and another friend that's a Braille note user, and they're also having Gmail issues, but I wanted to know if it's like something that's only affecting some people or if it's affecting everyone. Based on your answer, I think it's affecting everybody. And I have a temporary fix for it. It's not ideal.
Okay, Morgan left.
See, I can't say if that's happened to me because I currently have a Braille Sense, and even if that were, something that works the same way, I can't because I don't even know how to use the Gmail thing on there yet.
Wait, you have a Polaris? What?
Braille Sense Polaris, yeah, that's what it's called.
Oh, they're the same? I thought they were two separate.
Well, no, it's technically called a Braille Sense Polaris. I just don't always full name that device because I honestly don't care.
I think.
Most people either just call it like the Braille Sense or just call it the Polaris. So I mean,
wait, what are you saying? What, Morgan?
I am so sorry, Brianna, because I did not hear anything. My iPad literally the audio was cutting your audio. I could hear everyone else but you.
I hate when it does that.
Oh no, it's fine.
That's the first time I've ever experienced that glitch.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yo, Apple, you might want to get that checked.
What I was going to ask you is, because I know you're a Braille note user, have you had any issues with your Gmail app recently?
I haven't.
Really?
Give me 2 seconds. Let me open Gmail right now.
Dalen's still here. I don't know if that's still the case, considering I'm catching up with all this. Do you want to pass some of the food through the screen? I mean, it's Applebee's, so I don't really care if you do or don't, but, like, I want food.
Nope, I can't use Gmail.
Oh no, your Gmail app got screwed over too. It's the Gmail plague.
I don't use it, so I use it on my iPhone. So obviously my iPhone, duh. I use it on my phone, so I don't ever look at it on my Braille note. But that would Oh dear. Okay. Wow.
I use it a lot on the Braille note because like that's how I compose my emails and reply and like everything.
Dude,
And
I wish.
had
Can you describe to me the bug that you guys are having? Because I wonder if it's the same as Gianna's.
I'm just opening a blank window. It just says Gmail. That's it.
I open Gmail and it says like the tabs at the bottom of the screen, like mail and meet and stuff, but it doesn't. It has like open navigation drawer, and like I can change between like email folders, but it doesn't show the emails. The only way to show the emails is like moving your finger around the screen with Explore by Touch.
That is so
but
weird.
it's not useful, and it just screws itself over and stuff like that.
No, Gianna's having the same problem. Artenis is having the same problem. I luckily have not had that issue yet, but yeah.
I thought you said you did.
No, I don't have that issue. Gianna does, and Artenisa does. Or Artenisa did, but she said that you have to hit the. Artenisa said that
uninstall updates.
Yeah. Uninstall updates. What is
uninstall updates? It's gonna basically reset your Gmail app to the first version of Gmail on Android 8, which is a pretty crappy version, but it's better than like not having a Gmail app.
Is it wrong for that reason that I'm kind of glad that I have not figured out how to use it on my Polaris yet? Because that makes me feel like I'm probably going to run into the same issue.
So is it a new update? Is that what's causing this?
So it's Google. They updated Gmail and they broke it. And I bet HumanWare is getting really mad because I bet they're getting a lot of calls about it.
Oh, strong. You guys getting called something that you're literally supposed to be getting paid to take care of. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's over here. Wait, what just happened? I'm not even gonna lie. I think Josh's audio cut because I could not hear any of you guys. Okay then. Wait, hold on. I have no idea who Jasmine B is. Did I miss anything regarding my earlier texts? I don't think so. I was literally gonna say that too. Yeah, no, that's true. Okay, yeah, now I can hear you guys.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, just curious because I might know this person. Do you know someone named Jasmine B or no?
Jasmine B. Yeah, that's from the group chat. Jasmine from the group chat.
Oh God, why are you so close to your mic?
I don't know why you're so close to the mic.
Bad Josh. Yeah, no, I'm asking because Toy Fan, Vanessa was talking about how apparently Jasmine B would do stuff like this. So, wait, hold on.
Oh yeah. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, welcome
If
back.
you're looking for people to add, Jasmine B does stuff like this, they were saying.
That stuff like what?
And no, like I said, you didn't miss anything regarding your early texts.
Does
Bro,
stuff
his
like
channel is
what?
called Future Void. He literally put his name out there.
Vanessa, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, how do you just accidentally consume hand sanitizer? How does that, huh?
Wait, what? What the heck?
Apparently, Michaela just accidentally ate hand sanitizer. How does that happen? Like, wait, hold on. You know what? No, wait, hold on. Being serious for a second, are you okay? Like, but also, how does that happen? I'm confused.
Wait, what happened?
Apparently, someone accidentally just consumed hand sanitizer.
How do you accidentally do that?
See, and that's why I'm asking. Like, are you okay?
And
But at the
also,
same
like,
time,
are
how
you
does that happen?
That's not okay.
Like, ultimately, are you okay? But at the same time, how did you even manage that?
Yeah, exactly.
I love that comment. Okay, so basically, I'm assuming that was what we were saying earlier. Hold on.
What is it?
Nothing is real. The universe is a hologram. Buy gold, buy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. For all we know, the universe doesn't really exist. True.
Yeah.
The folders on my Gmail don't pop up. Vanessa
Who said that?
Vanessa.
Oh, Vanessa. Okay. So we're all having the same. Okay.
I love Keymail. I wish I knew how to use Keymail. I'm still trying to figure all that out, dude.
No,
I
okay.
Which I
refuse.
technically now I can't because I don't even have Gmail anymore. That was
So
for
here's the
the.
thing.
I don't think the Polaris has that actually.
Okay, here's the thing. Brianna, Morgan, do either of you guys know how to attach multiple documents at once to Gmail? Because that's the only thing I can't do.
Ooh.
I've done it before.
It depends on how big the files are. One thing that you could do is attach. I mean, you can only attach them one at a time, I think, but you can still send them in the same.
Okay. Because with
But you can
email,
send them in the
you
same email.
No, I tried that and it took me to 2 different drafts. It didn't work.
Then that's probably because the files are too big for Gmail to attach.
They were pretty small though. All I do is I go to the file, I go to more options, then I click share, and then I click Gmail to open it, and then it saves there. And then I go back and do the same thing.
Oh no, there's another way to do that.
Oh, how the heck do you do?
You hit attach file from the composed email screen.
Yep, that's how I do it.
And that's how I do it.
No, I did that, but
that's how I did it when my Braille note.
Yeah.
was
So I did that, but it wouldn't let me access any of my files to add from the.
That's so weird.
Did you give it permission to access photos, media, and files on your device?
Yeah.
Photo? What the heck?
What the photo?
Oh, it sounds like Fosia. That's funny.
Yeah.
Photo. It's photos and media. It's Phodia, guys. I made up a new word.
Phodia.
Can someone just make that an app and like make it legit accessible, please?
Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know.
Phodio? Anyone? Apple? No?
Here's the thing though. I love Keymail, but the only problem with it is I cannot add I cannot add my college email to it. It literally will not let me.
Yeah, see, I can't help you with that. I was supposed to learn how to use that, and they never legit taught me how. And I think even when they did, I don't know if it was a Wi-Fi problem, but if it was, the Wi-Fi in my old school sucked.
Also, what are
So
you saying?
nothing ever legit worked.
Also, Brianna, what were you saying about it?
About what?
Keymail?
What? I love Keymail, but it's common for school emails to not work because the school admins have to do something on their side to allow it to work.
Yeah,
they have
that's
to turn
why
on like
mine never
IMAP
worked.
support or whatever.
That's why mine never worked, and then no one ever legit taught me when it came to my Polaris. So I still don't know how to use emails on there.
In the car, 6:30.
Jazz does live calls, according to Vanessa.
Water bottle.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. I can ask her for next week then.
I feel a little bad, but I think I'm fine, according to Michaela.
Yay, I'm glad you're fine. Yay.
And Keymail doesn't like my school mail either, according to Vanessa. Well, hey, now we know why.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
And we are finally at the end of the comments. Oh, God.
What was that voice that you just did? Finally at the end of the comments. Oh, God.
That was me just basically acting agitated, even though I'm really not.
So basically, you were becoming me. Got it.
Ew. Never say that again.
Hey, guys, Elijah is me. He is.
See, in order to be you, I would need to sound like this, and I don't sound like this, so no.
You sound like this. Why do you say this?
I said this, but it's the way I said it that made you hear it like that.
I know why else I said it like.
Okay, nope. Get away from me. I could barely handle it the first time. Stop.
No, I will not get away from.
Sleep tight. Yo, what?
Oh my god.
Why?
Why?
Yo, I'm gonna need you to take your freaking seahorse sounding self, sounding like you came from that episode of SpongeBob with the pickles.
Seahorses would sound a lot cuter than that.
Oh no. See, I'm referring to a certain SpongeBob episode where someone was a seahorse and sounded like that. I'm gonna need you to take your freaking, what was it? I forget his name. That's annoying. I think it was like Bubble Baz or something. I'm gonna need you to take your Bubble Baz self and leave. Go away.
Oh,
Yo,
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yo,
freaking, you forgot the pickles. No one cares, dude. Go away.
My name is Bubble.
And I'm saying that because his laugh literally sounded like that. I'm not kidding.
Yo, my name is Bubble.
I hope something terrible happens to you.
Something Elijah, something terrible already has happened to me. I met you. No, I'm just kidding.
Which is funny because
What?
you say that's terrible, and yet until we met people like Future, I was one of the main reasons why you got out of certain drama situations. But okay, especially when Thomas stopped hanging around because no one else really knew how to handle certain things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Yeah, low-key, like on a serious note, Michaela, you might want to get that checked out.
Yeah.
Like, did you tell anyone that happened? Because you're saying
Like,
you're fine, but you're also saying you feel like you're about to, like, no longer be here
oh
and that you feel
God.
sick. You might want to tell someone.
Yeah. Should I
Because,
like
I
text,
mean,
You can
like,
because that is extremely, extremely, extremely.
should I like text
real.
Haley and be like,
I'm pretty sure that's really dangerous. Because last time I checked, you're not
It
supposed,
is.
like, even if it's by accident, you're not supposed to consume hand sanitizer, obviously.
yeah, you should like text
That people do that to do certain things.
should I text
Oh, God.
should I text Haley and be like,
From what I
your
know.
friend needs you right now? Like, I don't know.
Are you good, Josh?
I'm awesome. Thanks for asking, Hedgie.
Never call me that again. Never. No. Absolutely not.
Hedgie,
That is not the first time you've called me that, and I've told you to never call me that multiple times.
Hedgie.
I
Oh no!
I really do not
Oh no!
appreciate what
Josh
that
is
sounds
broken.
like.
I think we need to hit. I think we need to hold down the power button for 15 seconds and let it restart.
Okay, but hear me out. Hear me
out.
out. After holding down the power button for 15 seconds, can I just like hurl the device out the window and just like watch it plummet?
No. I mean, it would be funny to hear the glass of the window break, but yeah, no.
Of course, no. Breaking glass is Brianna's job. Don't take that away.
Broken glass.
Let me break the glass.
Yeah.
Let me break the glass.
Yeah.
Okay, on one condition.
What?
If you break the glass and somehow all that happens is the window pane breaks and he falls through, but the glass does not break, I'm breaking that glass myself after.
Okay, but you, I'll agree to that, but on one condition. You let me stay in the room when you break the glass.
Say less.
So I can laugh my head off.
Yeah, what?
Wait,
Absolutely wild.
What?
Wait, what?
The sound of glass breaking is hilarious. So
you're not actually wrong, Loki. I can't disagree with you.
No, it's. I wouldn't say it's amusing. I would say it's more satisfying to just fucking smash that shit and be like,
I mean, it's satisfying, but I'm not gonna
yeah,
lie,
that is
low
very
key.
satisfying.
I don't know how to describe
break
it,
the
but
glass,
it's also just
yes,
one of those sounds that
but
I
to
like.
hear the glass shatter into a million pieces on impact is
I don't know why,
funny
but
to
yeah,
me.
you're not wrong.
It's
honestly, it's amusing. It's satisfying to me. I don't know why, but that is one of those sounds that I do like hearing.
Brianna, I could make a joke based on the tone of voice, the way you said it. The way that you just said hearing the glass shatter.
Why did I kind of feel like she was about to go into psycho mode?
Brianna, the tone of
Nifty,
voice.
is that you?
Brianna, the tone of voice that you just said, hearing the glass
What was that?
impact is amazing. Blah blah blah. Hearing the tone of voice you said that.
Oh God, here we go.
I could say, that sounds like Morgan whenever she hears Future's voice. She's like, "Ooh, hearing Future's voice is
no.
What the
heck?
Lord.
No.
What in the heck?
Relax.
What is happening right now?
I love how I thought he was about to take that in a whole different direction, honestly.
I mean, I really could.
Yeah, but see, the direction I feel like you're going to take it in with what you just said is not what I was thinking either, so no.
I mean, it could also be Morgan when she's, in bed with
See,
Future.
nope, not what I'm talking about either. Not what I'm talking about in the slightest. Not what I'm talking about even a tiny bit, so no.
What, Morgan?
Why did we go this direction?
Because
Josh is a weird person.
Because Josh is weird.
Yay,
Josh has actual issues.
I love being a weirdo, man. Oh.
Are you good?
Can I just say right? I've asked this before, like off stream, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I think I've probably asked it like maybe once or twice on stream, but if I haven't, I'm gonna do so now. Thomas, why? Why did you leave? Why? Why? Why did you leave us with it? What did we do?
Yo, Thomas, I'm very glad that you
Like I
left.
know you're
No.
never gonna look at this,
Oh,
you're never
no.
gonna see this, but why?
Yo, Thomas, thank you for leaving so I could torture Elijah. Okay, thank you. That was very nice of you to do.
What is happening?
Questioning my life choices.
I mean, I know Josh does the voices, but I didn't
And
remember
now
all these.
time for some inner thoughts with we now interrupt this live stream for some inner thoughts with Elijah. Why did I do this to myself? How did I get here? How did I wind up in this situation? Why did I get myself into this situation? Why am I still allowing this to happen?
Oh, fuck me.
Because
Why do I let Josh on these streams? What is actually happening? And now we return you to the regular live stream of Chaos, now still in progress.
I mean, you said chaos, so I
See,
had to.
refer back to the inner thoughts with Elijah that are probably never going to be answered as to why this is happening still.
The reason why it's happening is because you secretly love it. No, I'm kidding.
No. See, do I like chaos? Depending on the chaos, yes. Do I like this chaos? No, it's actually kind of annoying at times.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I totally believe you.
I mean, there's a reason why I've been saying that I've been trying to stream with a certain other person. We just haven't had time to because she's been busy, but
You've been trying to stream with your little sister.
Ew, why'd you say it like that? What
You're a weirdo, Josh.
what was that voice for?
You're just now figuring this one out.
No, I knew before, but like I didn't
See, I was about
understand
to
the
say, thank you
extent
very
of
much for answering that question like that, because if you said you just figured this out, we would have had to have a whole other talk off stream.
it. No, I didn't just figure it out. I just didn't realize to what extent this was.
See, you know what? Hold on. I'm about to
Wild.
be that person, and that might sound mean, but I just need to ask, how long have you known Josh?
Guys.
She met me in I think it was like the summer of it was like a couple months after I met Future. It was like the summer of 2023.
So basically,
Almost 2 years.
bottom line, what I have to say to that is this: you've only known him for at least like a year and some change.
Yeah.
I have had to deal with this man
For almost 4 years.
exactly
Ow.
4 years.
How are you still like how did you not leave?
If you want my complete honesty, two very, very good reasons. One, I do not have to spend every single second around this man, nor do I choose to spend every single second around this man, because if I did, I'm pretty sure I would not have made it to 2023, honestly.
Oh wow,
Oh,
that's
jeez.
lovely.
Hey, you asked for my honesty. I'm just being serious with you. Like,
That's lovely.
two, I have people like Ember, and way back when Cece, but now that she's not here, Ember and a few other people who somehow manage, even with their craziness, to keep me sane when I have to deal with this thing here.
You didn't even include Morgan. Wow.
I said other people. I said other people.
I mean, you said other people, but like,
I mean, see,
these
but
are-
here's the thing about Morgan though, and notice how when I said Ember, I also said even with their insaneness, because Morgan and Ember have their own insaneness. The only difference is they're not you. But see, when it comes to Morgan at times, especially if we're talking about the chat, do I have to bring up how her, Ish, and a few others, with their lol turn into you? So no, I'm not bringing them up for that reason.
Morgan and Ish are awesome because they're as crazy as me.
Nah, fam. Nope.
I'm as crazy as you. Oh dear.
No.
I would argue that Ish is even crazier than I am.
That's cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now.
That doesn't make
Oh.
I don't really know Ish that well, but
Yeah.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now, Josh. Stop the actual cap right now.
What cap? There's none.
You know what cap?
You're capping. You're capping. Stop.
I know what it means.
I've known what it meant for like
Stop the lies.
years.
Stop it.
Years.
Stop the fakeness. Stop. Stop it.
That's funny.
I'm not telling fake news. That's me. Okay, that's
Oh, what was that? Okay, no, we don't need to do all that.
Yes, we do. Why not?
So why is that the most accurate impression of me you've ever done? I don't appreciate it. I'm going to need you to stop
Okay.
saying this. Stop it.
Stupid. That makes no sense. But whatever.
What doesn't?
I'm doing.
What was that?
Oh my god.
See,
You
I
sound
think I want y'all to realize this is another reason why I'm still around this man. I don't think I have sanity anymore because of him after 4 years. I think my sanity has broken.
You never had it in the first place, though.
Oh no, trust me, that's not true. I did. I mean, okay, you're kind of right, but even
It's
then,
not negative.
my sanity was still somehow there, even when it wasn't before I met you. It destroyed itself when we met them.
Well, exactly. That's why I wanted to be friends with you in the first place, just so I could destroy your sanity. I'm just kidding.
You know, maybe that's why Thomas left. That explains so much.
Because I told Thomas that my goal was to destroy your sanity, and Thomas said, "Okay, that's
so you know what? I have a different goal for you because if that's the case, peace out. If that's the case, peace out. Goodbye, yo. Morgan, don't kill me. Do not kill me. I am sorry, but this is a test. If that's the case,
Oh my god.
I dare you to try to destroy future sanity because I don't think it's gonna happen.
Okay.
I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
I can do it. I can do it in 2 seconds. I'm just kidding.
Morgan, you heard that, right? This man really said that. This man really just said that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just text Future and I'll destroy his sanity by going wah wah wah, and then Future.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that would destroy future sanity. Sure.
Yeah.
You know, I think that would more actually give him a reason to destroy your sanity. If you want me to be honest.
He can't destroy it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Bet.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Keep that energy. Keep that energy.
Okay, I will.
By the way, because we already said it on here, and kind of gave a plug in for him earlier, but just because we're talking about it again, Future Void, go subscribe. Do it.
Just subscribe to his channel.
No. See, you came in with the weird, almost Snape, almost freaking Jar Jar Binks sounding voice. No, we can stop that right now.
Hello, this is Snape. I'm hello.
Now you just sound like someone You sound like someone related to Patrick Star. What was that? That was not.
Yeah, it would make sense if Josh was related to Patrick Star because Patrick Star is very.
Interesting.
My name is
Patrick.
My name is Patrick, and I'm the smartest person in the world, guys.
SpongeBob isn't even that smart, and even SpongeBob is smarter than you. Shut up.
Guys, I'm so smart. I figured out 5 + 5 = 9.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Round of applause, guys.
Questioning my life choice.
Okay. Was that a kind of an accurate impression? Not like the words he would say, but like kind of how
the sad thing is both the actual voice was almost kind of there, and the impression itself was
I
actually
know.
spot
I
on.
noticed that too.
Oh my god.
And the impression itself was spot on specifically because I'm not going to sit here and say Patrick is always that dumb. He does have his moments. Okay, but for the most part, he actually is just that dumb.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
I mean, this is the same man who quite literally needed SpongeBob to teach him how to open a jar.
Hey Elijah, it's 10 o'clock by the way. Just letting you know because I told you I'd keep track.
Yeah, so hold on. I'm probably
Morgan, I
gonna
have
end it here. Let me
a
see if
question for
I
you.
do. Oh,
I don't have
snap.
anything for you.
I was not expecting
How
that.
the heck
Especially
are
at
you
the
able
up.
to focus with Josh and his antics? How are you able to do the
Because
homework? Like,
if
Like I
I
said, if you want me to be
find
real
it
with you, I think
easier
both of us at this point just don't have sanity. We just don't want to say it.
with how my brain processes things, I have a hard time focusing if I'm not focusing on something else. If I'm having like a really, really like focused conversation, I can't do it. But if I'm like, Inez, what the fuck? But if I'm like talking to someone, like on a group, I can tune that out, but also pay attention to it at the same time and do things that I need to do. I find it easiest to do that with math. When it comes to writing, I can't do that. When it comes to writing, I really have to lock in and do it. But like for math and
Math
stuff,
is awesome. It's amazing. I love
Stop it.
it is the easiest thing in the world for me to just completely zone out or get into a headspace of I can like just do it. It's great.
Yeah.
I wish.
It's but it sucks because I get distracted so easily that
Yeah.
I sometimes don't get everything done. So it's really annoying.
Yeah.
According
Wait,
to
oh,
Golden
we did
Fox,
have a
she's
quiz.
fine. She thinks. Yeah, I hope that's the case because
Is
Yeah, I
Drive
hope so.
broken on my phone?
I pray that's the case that you're fine because
Yeah.
It is.
literally everything you just said, I would still tell someone, but that's just that's just my advice, just in case, so that way you know you're fine.
Yeah.
Maria
Bitch,
Bagri, what's up? Haven't heard that name in a while in the stream.
God, hi Maria. I didn't even know you still
It's been a
exist.
hot minute.
Yeah.
Dalen's back. Cool. Dalen's back. Guess who's back? Back
Hey,
again. Dalen's back.
That's what came
Tell
into my
your
mind
friend.
too.
hi Dalen.
Maria just came here. Cool. I don't know if that means like just now
Hi.
because I don't know how recent that comment was.
Yeah.
Tell me something to draw. I need to do warm ups. Wait, like literally draw? What do you mean?
Yeah, like what, huh?
Pop tube toy. The best way I could describe it, it's this like plastic tube that when you pull apart, it makes these like popping sounds, and it's soothing to some people. I don't have any, but I personally do love the sound. That's just me.
Oh yeah.
I want one.
I used to
My
have some,
phone
but then
seriously
I
resetting
think
itself again.
I want to say I threw mine away when I was like a kid because I think I got those from the hospital. But I used to have those. Honestly, those are nice. Although I also just used to have regular tubes because of the hospital. So
Yeah.
that was how my creating journey started, to be honest. And I told that story on here before. So, I'm glad you're acknowledging
Excuse
that,
me?
Maria. You good, Morgan?
Yeah, my phone just seems stupid.
Oh, go.
Nah, you're not stupid. You're like the smartest person in the whole galaxy. No.
Why do I feel like you don't believe that based on literally just how you said that?
She is definitely one of the smartest people in the galaxy, though. She's
Okay,
like
see that's true. But
Morgan's
the phrasing you used the first time, the
Morgan's like
phrasing you used and the way you said it, like, do you even believe what you're saying?
Morgan's like top 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know I haven't been here in a very long time. Hey, like I said, I'm very glad you acknowledged that.
Morgan would agree with me on this. I think Future and Crusader are right before her.
Tiger, I guess.
Absolutely.
I don't know what to tell you to draw.
So it's Future, then Crusader, then Morgan, and I don't know who after that.
Dang, yo, Thomas, even you and I got knocked out. Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm probably in like the middle or lower.
I mean, apparently a lot of people are now, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, Morgan, you know who's right after you or like on the same level as you? Alex Swanson.
Absolutely, yes.
Yee.
Are
I got
you?
it.
Okay.
Am I
I
what?
don't even know why we're continuing to ask that question. We all know the answer.
Ask what
Yeah,
question?
yeah, we do.
What question?
Nothing.
Your
Nothing.
phobia.
Nothing at this point.
Nothing.
Okay.
Just ignore it, and then it'll go away.
I'm not going away. I'm staying forever and ever and ever and ever. You're never getting
I
rid
love
of.
how we went all the way back to the beginning of the chat somehow. What the?
Oh, it's because your phone knows who you are, and your phone is like, you know what? I'm not going to cooperate with this pathetic little morsel.
Do y'all hear
Okay.
something? I hear nothing.
I can hear you over here sounding like some boring little rocking chair that
I
like,
shall draw a tiger.
yeah, you sound like a
Just
boring.
tell me what to draw, and I'll draw anything. I don't know, a tiger, I guess. I don't know what to tell you to draw. I shall draw a tiger.
You sound like a boring.
Bye. Where are you going?
You sound like a boring rocking tiger, Elijah.
You know what's
Emery,
really funny?
Emer-
Your insults don't make any sense, and they wouldn't even offend like the tiniest bacteria.
they wouldn't offend my
Like,
niece, and my niece is 4. My niece
they
could
wouldn't
probably insult
offend
you
the
better.
tiniest microscopic bacteria.
Yeah.
Ooh, bro. She even one of your insults don't insult bacteria. That's just sad.
Okay, cool. That's awesome.
I guess you
think
just
his brain
fucking.
is broken.
Wait, is this the lesson I fell asleep during? Whoops.
Oh no, you fell asleep during a class?
I fell asleep during 2 classes yesterday. I slept right through both of them.
Oh god, imagine
How
Morgan.
did you
Emery
not get caught?
Randall.
They don't say anything
Morgan,
because they're
I
so
This
they're like,
comment made me so confused just now. What?
Morgan, I doubt this is gonna happen, but imagine one of your teachers hears this live stream and hears that you fell asleep during.
yeah, that would never happen. Also,
I'm pretty sure a
since
lot of
AP
teachers don't legit have YouTube, Josh.
since they're equivalent to college professors, they're like, if you fail my class, that's on you.
Oh.
So if you're on your phone, if you're talking in class, some are more strict about the talking and phone stuff. But like if you're sleeping during class, if you're doing other stuff during their class, they're not going to say shit majority of the time because they're like, if you fail my class, that's
That's
on
your
you.
fault. Yeah, that's kind of
That's
how
your
college
fault.
goes.
I like that. That's why my college professor basically said, I'm not really going to have a hands-on policy when it comes to phones. You guys can be on your phones all you want, but that's your problem. I'm like,
If you
exactly.
fail, that sounds like a you issue, buddy.
Pretty much.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Elijah! Before you end the stream, can we do that? I want to show Morgan and Brianna that teacher skit that you and I came up with.
Sure, I guess.
Okay, so me and
Emery Randall. I really hope I said that right.
hello.
A gathering of animated stool samples. How fascinating. Huh?
Okay, so this is the
Or fascinating. Wait, hold on.
oh.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, what's my favorite smartest character from a book? I'm confused. Maria Baggery. That me trying to answer your question. I don't get it. I shall draw a tiger. Yep, already said that one. I'm slightly craving chocolate. You know, low key, we have Hershey Kisses. I kind of want to go get a few more. I know I'm in college. Wait, what? Whoa! Too much.
What the?
I know I'm in college and got that experience now. Yeah, I know that was weird. Wasn't that what that person said? Huh?
What voiceover voices are you guys using right now? Or screen reader voices?
Tom.
Wait, what? Samantha?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my phone's been having issues every time I. First of all, it resets itself. Like I said earlier, at least 15 times today.
How old is your
What
phone?
are you doing on my bed right now? What are you doing?
I think it's a pretty new. No, it's the fact that Morgan's phone literally like. I think her storage thing is 128 gigabytes. I think she has like 300 out of 128.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Okay then.
Yeah.
No comment.
Out there. Also, I can't
do software updates. I can't.
Morgan refuses to delete anything because it literally gives her
Yeah.
panic attacks even thinking about it.
I can't.
Here's the thing about that, though. If your storage is too full, that's why your phone's gonna reset.
No, I know Morgan's gonna. She's gonna have to figure out a way to put all of that on her computer.
I mean, cloud storage.
Well, even that,
That's all of.
Yeah, but
Like-
even then, that's still gonna have some drawbacks. That's the problem.
Oh, it's definitely going to, but I mean,
Morgan has to figure out a way to get all this stuff on her computer, and then
what?
Ooh, the top
Also-
smartest characters or my favorite smartest characters from books. That's a hard one. Mainly because a lot of the people that I could have said were smart then later on revealed, hey, by the way, I'm a total scumbag and actually not that smart. So, I mean... Because, see, all right, you know what? Nah, bet. You know what? I got you. The first one that comes to mind, Chiron. If you know the Percy Jackson series, you know who I'm talking about. And I'm saying him because I was about to say Dumbledore, but Dumbledore stopped being my favorite character years ago for multiple reasons. And in my opinion, at that point, I'm sorry, he's just not that smart. He's smart when it comes to teaching, yeah, but when it comes to actual stuff like protecting people, not that
He's
smart.
not
Considering you literally, how to put this nicely, left. What's his name? I believe it's Harry Potter, unless I'm telling lies. But last time I checked, I must not tell lies, so I'm pretty sure that's right. You literally left the dude, being taught by someone who you knew was a Death Eater, and you knew hated his father because of jealousy issues, because he couldn't be with said person's mother, and thought, hey, this person teach that dude, there's not going to be any problems. This dude might not try to have that dude unalived. No, of course not. Why would he do that? He's a teacher here. He's a teacher here. He wouldn't do that.
Sure.
We should
totally. Huh?
We should probably do that thing because my mom's probably coming down in like 10-15 minutes. We should probably do that.
Does that mean that I don't have to talk to you after 10 or 15 minutes? Oh my god, bet. Okay.
You will talk to me.
Hey, yo. Anyway,
Why?
okay.
At this point, I wanted to finish my thought that I was, or start my thought that I was thinking. Nothing that happened in Harry Potter, I feel like, can compare to the absolute insanity of the Zodiac Academy series.
Thank you.
I've heard of
Nothing
that.
beats
I've
that.
never read it, but I've heard of it, I think.
It's awesome.
It is really good.
It's really
Is that
good.
something you can find on Bard or no?
No.
That's annoying.
It's only available on like Libby and Kindle.
That's messed up on so many levels, bro.
Although Libby, they don't have the full series, but they're getting more of the books. They're like acquiring more of them.
Why does that low-key just remind me of something I found out from Ember with Netflix? Tell me how I already downloaded all of the Brooklyn Nine-Nine series and watched all the seasons. Netflix literally just got the 5th season apparently today. If not today, recently. That show has been out for years.
Netflix or like Hulu or Disney Plus or any of that. I just use audiovault.net.
See, the only reason I can't do that is because of the fact that does take up storage. Like, I usually, if I'm going to use it, will move all of that over to my iPhone storage, so it's not taking anything up on the cloud. But, like, for that reason, I don't use it that much, to be honest.
Makes sense.
If it didn't take up storage, then I wouldn't have a problem. Here's the problem. I don't have money, so I can't get unlimited storage because I can't pay for it, and I promise you, my dad is not going to pay for that. Nor will my mom.
I wish I had unlimited storage, bro. Like, genuinely.
No, that's what I'm saying. There's a way, I think, to have it, but you're going to have to pay for it. And my parents, my dad pays for Netflix. Mom whoa. I can do it, totally. Mom pays for Disney Plus, so that's the only reason we have those subscriptions. And then I think Mom also pays for Hulu. So all of the stuff that I have right now, I promise you, if I go up to them and ask legit, hey, y'all want to maybe help me pay for unlimited storage until I can pay for it? Yeah, they're going to say no.
There's technically no such thing as unlimited storage with something like this. I think the highest you can get for iCloud is 50 terabytes.
Which even then, like I said, they are not going to pay for that.
And 50 terabytes is not. I mean, there's no point in 50 terabytes.
Yeah, honestly.
Literally, I'm using Google Drive, and I'm also using this thing called Keybase. Google Drive gives me 15 free gigabytes of storage, and I have multiple Google accounts, and
That would drive me nuts.
That's literally me, and I'll be real with
even
you.
if I were to combine all the files from all of them into one, I would still have enough room for more stuff.
Really?
That right there might be one of the reasons why I don't have a lot of space, though, because I know for a fact that I currently don't have that much stuff that would take up space, like my photos, because I clear all that stuff out on purpose. But I do know I have a lot of accounts just because most of them either A, I use for different things, or B, great example, my school account, which right now I'm obviously in college. I currently cannot delete that even if I wanted to. So
Keybase gives you 250 gigabytes of free storage.
Well, damn. Okay.
I want
But
that.
it's not accessible on the. It's not accessible on the phone, but it's accessible on the computer. And then there's Terabox. That gives you a terabyte of storage
For free?
For free, but there are a lot of people have privacy concerns because the company's like, they originally had servers that were in China, and if they don't now or whatever or something.
Yeah, pass.
So I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Some people are like, yeah, this app isn't safe, whatever. I've used it before. It's okay. The computer version is weird.
What? Sorry. Inez just squeaked at me. It's okay. Stop licking me, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna end it here just because we've been going for 3 hours.
Wait, what about the thing we were gonna do?
That just. Ooh, I just had a fucking flashback.
What about the thing we were gonna do, Elijah?
I didn't even know you were still here.
Yeah, he's still.
Yeah, I'm still here.
What was the skit? Because I honestly don't remember.
Remember the teacher one where they're talking about taking a history test and it turned out to be something else?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just wait a few minutes. My mom's downstairs. Just wait like 5 minutes and we'll do it.
10 years later.
Yeah.
Well, so
He's gonna say, wait 5 minutes. We're gonna be here for a whole other hour, people.
yeah, but this time I don't know how long she's gonna stay downstairs.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. We're gonna be here for a whole hour.
Exactly.
He literally just proved my point. Like, what? This man straight up, yeah, but see, I don't know how long she's like, give me 5 minutes. Okay, but you might have to give me more. Like, I actually don't know how long she's gonna
Morgan, is that you typing?
Probably.
You typed
No, that was mistaken. Sorry. Scratch.
Why do you sound tired? You good?
Me?
Morgan's like,
Yeah, you sound exhausted. Like,
tired.
Morgan's like,
You sound like
no, see, that just sounds
you either
weird.
wrapped yourself
Stop.
in a bunch of blankets and taken a nap for like several days.
Is it wrong that because I have nothing to do tomorrow, that might low key be me when I actually go to sleep?
Lucky, I'm gonna have to get up at fucking 6 in the morning tomorrow.
Ooh. See, not gonna lie,
Oh,
you
no.
and
Sound like my
you
dad
and
would do
Ember,
that.
I feel bad for because that's the same thing with Ember. She's not done until like the end of this week.
Elijah, Morgan has goalball practice.
We love that.
Yeah.
Can I go? Can I take your place? Am I allowed to do that?
No.
Why, jerk?
I mean, you can come practice with me. That's fine, but you can't.
Hey, bet. Okay, say less. You know what? No. I don't even need to come back. Say less. I'm gonna come and just practice. Bet. Say less. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Questions. I think I already asked this, but just in case, because that'll really determine if I decide to join. Are we using the regular ball or the trainer?
Regular.
Oh, yep. Say less. I'm there.
I believe it's the regular, from what I know.
Say less, because I'm not even gonna lie, especially now that I'm on an actual team that I also need to actually legit start exercising for when I
Right.
decide to go back to. Yeah, we don't use the trainer, and I'm sorry, but at this point, if I'm using the trainer against someone, I might accidentally throw that ball just a bit too hard because. Yeah, if you know one thing about the regular ball, you actually need strength to legit throw that properly.
All right. Who would win a goal ball game between both of you, Elijah and Morgan? If
That depends.
you guys
Morgan, how
had to
long have you?
play
That
against
depends. Morgan, how long have you been playing?
Since I was 6 years old, but stopped for a while. But
Oh, okay. You know what? I feel like I would actually need to see you play a game then, because I want to say I feel like if you've been playing for that long, even with the stopping, then you'd probably win.
Morgan, what are some of your
but you
But
also have to understand that the way the males and females play is
see, yeah, and that's
very
another thing
different.
too. Yeah,
Like, it is actually different.
yeah,
And
especially because I'm not even gonna lie. We don't need to talk about the one time I played against CC way back when, and apparently I was told that she felt that I almost apparently broke her ribs, and I
know.
wasn't
So
even trying.
I play with a guy who, oh dear, I'm on a team with God. I can't even say it. There's some.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Oh my God! I'm like every way I say it, I'm just taking it out of context. And it's annoying.
Oh god.
One of the guys that threw a ball at me. My God.
Why do I feel like because you're taking it out of
yo.
context, I feel like I know where this is going.
One of the guys threw a ball at
Okay,
you.
shut up.
Hey,
So
yo.
he threw a ball at me, right?
Hey, yo.
It hit my body, and it sounded like it was bouncing off of a brick wall.
Hey, yo.
Oh god.
Their thing is that hard.
Okay,
No,
but is it wrong that I feel like I know what you're talking about though? Because low key, all I'm gonna say is this: if you look, I think this would be the case if you look at some of the videos, and I think it's the gaming time one. It's either the gaming time one or I think it's literally a playlist called Go Ball on my channel. But all I have to say is with the way these guys play, that's actually what it sounds like. Like, I'm sorry, but when the ball bounces off of them, it doesn't sound like it's hitting a person. It's crazy.
It is, and they throw hard.
Yeah.
Like, really
And you know what's
hard.
crazy? The fact that I remember, like, I don't remember the person's name, but I remember when I was first talking to someone about this, when they, I think, brought one of their kids to, like, watch the practice. And they were just describing the way these people looked, like literally like their muscle mass and everything, and how that helps them throw the ball and why it sounds like that. And then they're asking, like, I'm curious because obviously they're not the one playing. How does that not hurt you? It does actually. It does. You just kind of learn to roll with the pain, and then after a while, it just stops hurting. Like, I think your body just conditions itself to not really be phased. Unless you're a guy who, gets hit in certain places. Although apparently you can even condition yourself there. Because apparently one of the people on my team doesn't play with a cup. And to this day, I don't understand that, man.
Yeah, I know. There's someone that
I really don't get, bro. I get hit with a cup on and I still feel that pain. I don't understand how this man does not play. It doesn't make sense. Like, you know what? I'm not you, so I don't really care that much to understand. But I do care specifically because I know what happens when I wear a cup and get hit there. It still hurts a tiny bit. How are you okay?
So
And his excuse is always like, well, with the way I dive, like, I make sure it doesn't hit me. Okay, but what if you're not diving correctly and it does?
Right.
How do you then not, because of that, choose to not wear a cup? How does that choice get decided by you? I don't get it.
He probably just doesn't have a dick, and he's trying to keep it secret.
I mean, hey, you know what? Listen, it's a whole room, like a whole freaking gymnasium full of guys and girls. But when it's like just us getting changed, it's a bunch of guys. That dude has never said it, and I'm not about to check. I don't care. But at the same time, you know
Wait.
what? If you're right about that, that makes a lot of sense.
Wait, Eliza, you'll understand this reference. It got chopped off by Riot.
Why did you have to go there? Why did you have? That was not necessary. Okay.
Yes, it was.
I mean, Loki, is it wrong that if Riot were still around, I feel like she would actually help me take care of two people in particular who I kind of want to do that to? You
Yeah,
know
she-
who I'm talking about, too. I'm not going to say names, but you know exactly what I'm talking about.
yeah, I know who you're talking about. Also, Morgan, speaking of the throwing ball thing, Future likes to throw his at LL.
Okay.
I think you know who LL is.
Why are you like this? Hey, so like, Morgan, can you and I make a deal?
Yes.
If there ever comes a time, right, where all three of us, you, myself, and
Yes.
Josh, meet in person, I
Yep.
think we just straight up need to make sure that in no way, shape, or form possible, when that meeting ends, will Josh be able to leave said place.
Yeah. Yep.
And then we just need to hide the evidence so that way no one gets caught. I think that's just what needs to happen.
Yep. You don't say that on a YouTube stream.
Oh no, trust me, that's not actually gonna happen. I'm joking for all those who, probably don't understand that.
I know. I was trying to make a joke too, but I
Oh
failed.
no, I know. I know. I'm aware. Only reason I'm pretty sure everyone else also knows that though is because trust me, I've literally said that multiple times on here before because of this.
Bro, you would be like the worst.
I mean, there are some people that can't understand humor very well or are
Yeah.
so it's probably a good thing to say anyway.
But yeah, no, for all for all joking purposes, I'm not being serious.
Oh my god.
No one here
Bro.
is a serious person, I promise you.
Bro, you would be the worst criminal if you actually legit said that and meant it on a YouTube live stream.
Yeah.
Why do you think when it comes to certain people, I did not say names and I made it very clear that I'm joking right now? Because if I meant that seriously, why would I say that here? Why would I do that? I'm not that dumb, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I know what I want to do, okay, but again, one, never disclosing that here. Two, never disclosing names for that reason.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Exactly.
Not about to get caught with a case of any kind. I'm good.
With a suitcase
Don't
or a
need that in
briefcase?
my life.
Elijah, with a suitcase or a briefcase?
I'm not even gonna. Nope. Who was talking just now? I heard Morgan laughing. I think that was Morgan, but I don't know who was talking just now. Okay, yeah, see, that was definitely Morgan. I don't know who was talking just now. Pretty sure.
I hate you.
That's how Morgan sounds.
What the?
And that is not how it sounds.
No, that is
That
not
is
how
not
it
how
sounds.
Morgan sounds.
That no. Why am I picturing that being the boogeyman though? That sounds like the boogeyman. I don't know what that was.
It was Josh being his usual Josh self.
Exactly.
So Josh is the boogeyman. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
No,
So in other words, when Halloween
No,
comes
because the
around.
boogeyman can actually be scary to like.
So in other words, when Halloween comes around, I hope
Hey,
you know,
like,
instead of the
calling at
boogeyman
me.
story, I'm gonna just make the Josh creepypasta.
No, I'm not the boogeyman because I don't like boogers.
Oh my god. What? Why pull my shirt off?
See, I want you to realize this is how you also know that everything that was said on this live stream was a joke.
You mean
Because that is what was just said by Josh.
Exactly. Yeah.
Josh is not a serious person.
Exactly.
Josh is not a serious person. Yeah, he literally just confirmed it. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh God, what was that?
I don't know.
You
Okay, Elias, my mom went back up. Do you want to do the teacher skit now?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
The stream. Okay, so Morgan, Brianna, I think you guys are gonna like this. Brianna, I think especially
We're
you.
probably gonna actually make a skit out of this too, by the way, people, because I'm not about to listen to this whole live stream through just to cut this part. I
Yeah.
refuse.
Okay, so basically.
Making me grow.
Okay, so basically it starts out with the teacher talking. All right, guys. We just went through Unit 5 of U.S. History,
Yo,
19.
teacher, I got a question real quick. Why you sound like that?
I've sounded like this throughout the entire school year. I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway,
So you mean you just sounded unintelligent this entire time? Dang, that's crazy.
okay, say that again, and you're getting detention at lunch. Anyway,
I mean, I've already gotten detention like 10 times in a row. I'm good. It's all cool. I don't really care. Like, bro, my mom don't even care no more. What you mean?
hey, Peter, stop interrupting me. Be quiet.
I do what I want.
Okay, get out of the classroom. Anyway, so today is our Unit 5 history test about the Boston Tea Party. We just went through an entire unit about this, and I hope that you guys all do well on this. All right, good luck on your tests.
Yo, just curious, is the Boston Tea Party like that place where they had a bunch of tea in Boston?
Good luck on your test. We'll see how you guys do. Everyone gets their test, looks at the questions.
Hey, I just have a question real quick, teacher.
Yeah?
Can he not be here? Because I'm pretty sure most of us want to pass, and I feel like if he's here, he's literally not going to shut up.
Everyone's required to stay. It's mandatory. All right, everyone.
Yeah, what's up? Be quiet.
All right, everyone, do your best on the test now. All right, question number 1.
Bro, I'm gonna breeze through this. I know everything on here. We studied
Question number 1. 30...
Yo, wait, hold up. I got a question.
Yeah.
You said it's about the Boston Tea Party, right?
Yeah.
Why are there math equations on here?
Yeah. Yeah, one of my questions says 36 divided by 29.
Yo, hold up. We didn't even get to cross multiplying yet. What are you doing?
Yeah, I know it has math equations on there. I'm the one that created this.
Ain't this but ain't this history class?
I mean, we went over a history unit, but the test has math equations. You guys just have to figure out how to do it.
So I got a question, right? If I were to just curious, because you know how you've been trying to threaten to send me to the principal for apparently being disrespectful for this entire year.
Yes.
All right, what if I were to go to the principal and tell him that you gave us a test with the equations on it that we, by the way, haven't even learned for a history test?
Okay.
What the frick does 3 times 20 have to do with the Boston Tea Party?
What does 36 divided by 29 have to do with the ships going into the Boston Harbor?
That's just something for you guys to figure out.
There's literally nothing about tea even on here. Boston ain't even mentioned on here.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, one of the questions is 36 to the power of 5 million.
Yeah, exactly.
How are you
I know.
supposed to figure that out? I want to know what that is now.
How are we supposed to do this?
Sorry, Talia. You're gonna have to figure it out on your own.
I love how this is the one time that I'm actually not trying to be an a-hole, but straight up, how does that make any sense?
Well, it just does.
You know what? I'm calling my dad.
Wow.
Eliza, you could be the dad if you want.
Huh? What the? Hello? Wrong number, I think.
Dad, it's me.
Okay, never mind. Shouldn't you be at school? Should you not be at school?
Yeah, I am, but something ridiculous just happened in class, and you need to know about it. We were doing a history unit on the Boston Tea Party.
You need to get your butt down here. This teacher's being crazy.
That's my friend Peter. Sorry. There's a history test, or it's supposed to be, because we just went over a unit on the Boston Tea Party, and on the test there's a bunch of random math equations.
And this teacher's being straight up insane.
Literally.
I'm sorry, wait, you're in a history class, correct?
Yeah.
And he's giving you huh?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And he threatened to send Peter to detention.
Okay, hold on. Great, just when I was falling asleep. That's great. Okay, awesome.
You want me to put Mr. Phillips on the phone?
You know what? Yeah, that's easier. Please.
Mr. Phillips is my dad.
Hey, hello, Mr. Kasner.
Yes, hello. This is the history professor?
Yes, Professor
Yeah, that's
Phillips.
the insane one.
Okay, Peter.
I mean, hey, I'm just saying the truth. It ain't my fault that no one else wants to call you what you are.
I'm talking to Talia Kasner's father. Please be
Yeah,
quiet.
but you realize he's on speaker, right? I'm just saying.
Anyway, Mr. Kasner, what can I do for you, sir?
So if this is a history class, correct?
Yes.
Then what? Are you giving them a math test? I'm confused.
No, it's a history test with math equations.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
See, even if that were to make sense, could we explain to him how we're doing like powers on there, like powers that go all the way to the millions?
Yeah,
Keep in
Dad.
mind, we haven't even studied powers yet.
Yeah, Dad. One of the questions on here is 36 to the power of 5 million. We
I'm
didn't even go
sorry.
over
Aren't
exponents.
you only able to do that if you're at least genius level?
We didn't even go over exponents. I don't even know what those really are.
Even if they were to know that, sir, and I mean this in no disrespectful way, I'm pretty sure you would only be able to do that if you were at genius level, and obviously not everyone in the world is going to be that.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. They're just gonna have to kind of figure it out on their own. I mean, we're teaching them to be independent, aren't we?
Yes, but wouldn't you have to teach them to be independent in ways that they would actually understand in order for it to make sense?
I mean, why? They can just figure out life on their own.
If that's the case, then
Okay.
why would they? If that's the case, why would they need teachers?
There's teachers to tell them certain information. The rest of it, they have to just
Yeah, but
figure it
aren't teachers supposed to teach?
out. Yes, Peter, that's exactly what I'm doing. Teaching you to figure out things.
Yes, but sir, I don't think
Somebody
you're teaching us to figure out things if we don't know what we're doing.
Well, that's your problem, Peter.
I feel like that means I should just come down there and get the principal.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
okay.
good idea.
Yeah, be my guest, Mr. Kasner.
I was having such a great day today.
Professor Phillips hangs up the phone. Click.
I hope you get fired.
Peter, I'm not getting fired.
I
Sorry.
hope you get fired. We've literally had to deal with you for 3 years.
I'm not getting fired. Okay, I'm staying here. All right. I'm just gonna stay here, and the principal's gonna take my side. He's all about everyone being academically successful. You know that.
Yeah, but see, having multiple like classes complained about you like for years.
Yeah, but a lot of those
So
students
then
and
technically, if he cares about us being academically good, doesn't that mean that we would need someone that's actually gonna keep us academically good? And
maybe.
if you getting multiple complaints about you, then clearly you're doing something wrong.
Principal walks into the room.
Hey, what's the problem, guys?
To make a long story short, hello, I'm the father of one of the kids here. I got a call from my kid, arrived a few minutes ago. Apparently, this teacher over here has been. I'm sorry, was this a first occurrence? No.
No.
Apparently, thank you for that. He's been giving these kids math equations on things they haven't even learned in math for historical quizzes.
Yeah, Mr. Harper, I do this all the time, and you know that.
Professor Phillips.
Yeah, I
What?
also don't think you do know because he didn't want us to tell you that we've been failing every single one of those quizzes.
Yeah, Professor Phillips, I did not know any of this. You're doing what?
Yeah, I'm giving the kids history tests with math equations on it.
Did you
The
teach
same
them?
person who supposedly, by the way, was allowed to stay here for years, and according to him, he literally told us that's because you knew nothing about any of this.
Okay, Phillips, did you teach them how to do any type of this math equation? 36 to the power of 5 million. Did you teach them about exponents?
No, they have no idea what exponents are.
Then why
That
did
sounds like a food.
then why did you put the what?
Well, they just have to figure that out on their own.
Are you've been doing this for 3 years and I didn't know about it?
Mhm. I don't
From
even.
what I know, multiple classes wanted to complain to you, but we were all kind of told to just like shut up and deal with it.
Yeah, my friends Lizzie and Leslie were in this class last year and they ended up complaining too. I heard the complaints, but I didn't believe them because they failed. I thought they were troublemaker. I thought they were just like mad because they failed. They were making up.
I didn't realize this was actually. Yeah, well, this is what I do. This is what I do, Mr. Harper. You're fired. Excuse me? You're fired, I said.
Am I allowed to punch him?
I'm very tempted, but I would have to suspend you, and I don't want to do that to you.
All
So
right, you know what? Nah, straight up, see me after class, then. See me after school. After school hours, I feel like I can do whatever I want to. Because guess what? I don't dorm here, so I mean, they can't get me or anything.
I cannot control what you do off campus. If you want to punch him,
Okay, yep, bet. I'm gonna see you after class.
You know what? I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue you for wrongful termination. How dare you? How dare you fire me?
Would you be able to sue without any of your teeth?
Yeah. You know what, Peter? I'm sick and tired of your BS. I'm out of here. Ugh. Teacher just storms out of the room.
I cannot wait to see him after class.
And that was.
I don't know why I was.
That was
I don't know why I was low key shouting like Mikey the entire time. That was not on purpose.
I don't know. It was awesome. Brianna and Morgan, what do you guys think of that?
That was funny.
Wait, what, Morgan?
I said that was pretty good.
That was good.
We don't need to talk about how I sounded like Mikey, but low-key used the attitude of one of my old classmates from when this was all happening to me, actually.
Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, Peter was just like...
This was basically Mikey's voice almost with the attitude of my friend Elias from school.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure half of that stuff was what Elias probably wanted to say to a Spanish teacher that we had.
Yeah.
Also, you can have someone edit out this part of the live stream and make a separate video of just this skit. You know that, right, Elijah?
I might. I think my problem is I don't think anyone's really going to want to do that.
I'll do it.
Oh, damn, okay.
Okay, do you know how to
I mean, if you really want to, straight.
I know how to
that
do
and then just
audio
send me it.
editing, but video editing,
Well,
I mean, I can
you could just use
edit the audio and then send it back, and you can...
Yeah, you could just...
Honestly, sure.
You can just use the video to audio shortcut, Brianna, to convert it to audio, and then Elijah can use the opposite one.
What's the video to audio shortcut?
I'll send it to you. I have it.
Actually, I would need the opposite, because I can, as long as I have a link to the video, I can convert it to an audio recording. But I don't know how to convert it back. So
Oh my God.
I don't have the opposite one in that case.
Is it about to be 11, by the way, or are we past that?
It's 10:41.
Yeah,
how do you have
Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're good.
How do you convert audio to video?
I mean, I could just do a screen recording or something,
I was
but
about to say
I don't
either that, or if you want me to send it to you, Morgan, if you actually need it, there's a literal audio to video, I think, converter.
Yeah, but
it's an app, basically.
Just an audio, how do you get video feedback?
Oh,
what do you mean?
I'm not... I don't know.
You have an audio file, right?
Yeah.
So where does the picture come in? Is it just a blank? How?
I'm assuming it would just be a blank thing, because honestly, most of the stuff that I upload, from what I know, most of the stuff I upload is, when it comes to, the shorts and stuff, right? Great example, the one that I did today, actually. That was straight up just recording the voice memos, and I just uploaded that. So if there's no picture there, I don't think it's going to make a picture. I think that's where, if you want, a picture or, a thumbnail or something, you would have to put it there yourself. But I have no idea how to do
that.
I don't either, unless doing it on my computer, which takes a shit ton of time. Because doing it on a computer is a lot easier, but I don't have a MacBook, first of all. Secondly, my Chromebook's too fucking slow. Third, I don't have the fucking patience to do that, so I'm not about to.
Literally me, dude.
I don't, I can record a short on my phone. It's just I don't have the ability to make a thumbnail. Hi.
What is it?
Hello.
Oh, that's what it is. I was about to say, what's that?
Give it. Thank you.
Oh, that's it. Okay, never mind.
I could make another joke about what that potentially could be.
No. Bad Josh.
Morgan knows where I'm going.
Oh my God.
Can I just say that I feel with the amount of times we have to say bad Josh, that if we ever met Josh in person, I feel like we'd have to use a spray bottle.
Bad
Like, I
Josh.
think we might actually have to treat this dude as if he's not human.
You guys are like bad Josh, and I'm just like,
Exactly. That might have to be how we treat you.
did that actually sound somewhat accurate? Like a dog impression? Like,
I mean, kind of, sort of. Not really.
not. I could do a lot better one when I was 14.
I still don't know how I can do mine. It's weird.
Yeah, I have no. Wait, Elijah, do yours. Do your. I want Brianna to hear yours.
Okay, yeah,
You're
that
welcome.
sounds very, very, yeah.
Yeah, that's very accurate.
See, and the weird thing is, I know how I'm doing it, but I don't know how to explain to do it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, the weird thing is too, I feel like it was explained to me how my friend Brian did it because I'm not even gonna lie, I learned how to do that from him.
Oh.
But I don't know if he explained it to me or if I was just weirdly able to pick it up after hearing it. Because at first I didn't even know how he did it, and then somehow I was able to do it. So I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I love to do when it comes to like either animals or people being able to mimic them. The problem is I then don't know how to explain how I'm doing it.
Yeah.
It's a blessing and a curse. It's also a curse when you can, mimic people that you low-key despise.
I think we've been on here for what, 4 hours?
Just about,
That
yeah.
means I've been doing homework for
Wow.
a really long time then.
What, Morgan?
I said that means I've been doing homework for a really long
You've been doing homework this entire time.
Yeah.
Since you had me look for that YouTube video, because
Gotcha.
I came back around that time. I looked for it, got distracted, looked for
That
it,
is insane.
and I started doing this. So yeah,
Okay.
That's crazy.
so that's fun.
And also, if you want legit, 3 hours and 56 minutes. So yeah, almost 4 hours, but not quite
Do
there yet.
you want to just go to 4 hours?
Honestly, to make it even, I guess.
Okay, let's go to 4 hours.
Why
In my
wouldn't you do
from my in my history class the other day, it was so boring. We were doing this group assignment, and basically my professor was like, "All right, guys, I want you all to talk to your neighbor about these specific questions that I want you guys to answer based on this document." So there was nobody next to me. The guy that usually sits next to me wasn't there. So I was like, "Who am I supposed to talk to?" So I waited like 3 minutes, and then I was gonna ask her like, "Who am I working with?" But just as I was about to, she came over and she said to some group of kids like, can you guys include him in your discussions and stuff like that, and so that way it's helpful. So the girl sitting a few feet away from me, literally, just because she said to everyone, write your first and last names on the paper and stuff, so she just goes, she didn't even say hi or anything, she didn't even sound friendly, she was like, what's your name? I'm like, Josh. She's like, last name? I'm like, Goldenberg. And then she just said nothing to me at all after that. I'm like,
I hate people
We love teachers.
Yeah,
Like
I hate people
they are
like
the
that.
best. They're
Yeah.
What do you mean? They are the best people.
I was literally just sitting there.
Every teacher should be like that. What you mean?
Yeah, she said absolutely nothing to me after that. The only other thing that was said was the guy who was sitting like farthest away from me. He was like 10 feet away from me. He was just randomly at one point just like, "Yo, Josh, what's on your mind, bro?" And I was like, "Are you talking to me? 'Cause you're far away from me. Like you're not
Wait,
even."
you said he said what?
He was like, "Yo, Josh, what's on your mind, bro?" And I was like,
That's funny.
Yeah.
"What?" And I was
Well,
so.
Josh, to be funny better, I would have, if I was sitting near you / next to you, I would have made conversation with you. So
Yeah, exactly. So I was
I'm
just
not
kind
even
of
gonna
like,
lie. If it was the thing where
oh,
like we legit knew each other already, yeah, that probably would have been me too, straight up.
yeah. So I was just kind of like, "Are you talking to me?" Because like he didn't even sound near me. He sounded far away. I was like, "Are you talking to a different Josh?" Like I'm confused because I don't know all the students' names.
They're
I'm
on
like,
that low key, like for that reason with people I'm not close to. Especially if I'm in school with them, they'll say my name as if they're talking to me, and I'm over here like, okay, I know I'm not the only Elijah in the world. I also know I'm not the only Elijah in this school. I know you're not talking to me.
yeah. And so I was just kind of like, huh? What? And then the guy was like, about the document. And I was like, are you talking to me? Like, what? I'm confused. Like, what?
See, and then I
I
feel
love
like
that
it's the way he's
experience. It's
asking the
awesome.
question too that it's like I don't understand what you're trying to convey
Yeah.
to me right now.
And so the girl was just like, "Do you have any ideas?" And I was like, "I don't even know what you guys are talking about right now. I can't even hear you guys. What? You guys are not even really talking to each other." Because that's the thing. The professor was like, "I want you guys to talk to your neighbor or neighbors about these questions." They barely said anything to each other throughout that entire time at all. Like they barely talked to each other at all. I think they said a couple things here and there. That's it. So when the girl was like, do you have anything to say?" I was like, "I don't even know what you guys are talking about." And she just goes, "Oh." And then just goes back to talking to the others. I'm like,
Moral
I
of the
hate
story:
people like
what
that.
have we learned from
Like
this
that.
live stream? The
yeah.
world is not
College
a.
people are red flags, bro.
So then the guy.
Wait, you
so
said
then-
what is red flag?
I said college people are red flags. They're
Yeah.
just walking flags.
So then the guy.
I don't know how I should
basically-
feel about that comment.
So then. Yeah.
I
So
feel
then-
like
I
I
don't
should
know how
kind
I
of be.
feel about that comment either.
I feel like I should be a bit offended.
So then the guy.
I'm an early
basically-
college student.
So then the guy
Yeah.
basically says to me
I mean,
something like, like the guy basically says something along the lines of like, can you look at the can you look at the document? And I was like, "No, I can't access it on my Braille note." And I literally held up my Braille note for them to see and said, "I can't access it on this device." And the guy, keep in mind, this is not my first, second, or third class. This is like my
Right.
7th or 8th class, right? So the
How
guy.
did he not already know that?
Yeah, so the guy just goes, "You want to see these papers?" I'm like,
oh,
Oh no.
Bruh.
No.
Okay,
No.
I'm sorry, but at that point, I actually have to ask: are you doing this on purpose?
Yeah, like what?
yeah.
Because even if you don't talk to
Oh,
Josh, right? Like this is me trying to see it from that type of point of view, right? Because I can understand it to an
He's
extent.
never talked to me before. I do know
No,
that
and
much.
see, that's my thing though. My thing is this: you don't have to though. If you've been with the same person in the same class, and this is what you said, like your 8th class with him.
He sees my mom walk me in every day, and whenever
Oh,
he
okay.
leaves,
That's
See, but no, it's not. It's not even just that, right? If
Yeah.
you've been, bottom line, whether he's seen you walk in with your mom or not, if you've had 8 classes with this person,
Mhm.
and I'm assuming maybe you've at least heard enough about this person
Yeah,
because obviously y'all share a class.
yeah.
Wouldn't you know that he can't see? I'm confused.
And although my history professor didn't exactly specify that I couldn't see, I think it's obvious for multiple reasons. Reason number 1, she said there are access students in this room. What is access? Access is like the office that accommodates for people with disabilities. So there's that. So she said there are access students in this room. Number 2, they see me walk in with my mom every day, and when she dismisses all of us, everyone sees, because everyone walks past me to go out the door because I sit right by the door. That's another reason. And everyone sees
Oh
that I
my
don't
god,
leave.
same here. That's great.
And everyone sees.
I do too, actually.
I do too.
Oh,
It's just
awesome.
easier.
It is. Everyone sees that
Yeah.
I don't leave until my mom walks in to get me, and then they see me get up and walk out with her, or everyone's gone already. And reason number 3, like I just said, I sit right by the door. And reason number 4, because of my Braille note. So and even if
See,
like,
not
What
see.
about
Okay,
your cane? Do
I
you have a
feel like I
cane?
can dismiss the Braille
I was
note
gonna ask that as
specifically because
well.
if people don't know what that is, they could just think that's like a tablet or something.
I mean, okay, yeah, that is true, but like
See,
it's
my thing is
different
this
than
though, and I feel like I asked you this before, but I don't remember
Yeah.
your answer. And apologies for cutting you off, but
It's okay.
do you have a cane, right?
Yes, I just don't use it at college because I don't go very many places at
Okay,
college.
see,
Literally,
never mind.
all I
Because I was
do.
about to say, if you had a
Stop.
cane,
Stop.
I was about to be that
Ooh.
person for a second. If you said yes, because I was about to be like, if
That,
you walk in with a
no.
cane,
We're all
and
about to be that person.
Yeah,
I was
literally.
about to be like, if people see you walking in with a cane, and okay, I get it. Not everyone understands blindness. Okay,
Yeah.
but last time I checked, most of the world, especially now, knows what that cane looks like. If they look at that cane,
Actually,
what's
I was
up?
gonna say, yeah.
and a point I'm gonna make about that
Uh,
is I have gotten, now that I have a guide dog. Oh, you don't. Not that I don't. I got it today actually from Miss Thompson. She's like, if I didn't know you, I would have think you were just a girl running with your dog, because I was in a full run today with her,
Oh wow.
which you're not, but
you know what? Yeah,
I
that's
was
fair. I didn't
running
even think
with
about
her.
it though.
I feel like if you're like walking through the school, then that makes sense. But if you're actually in a classroom with this person multiple times,
Okay, right. But here's my point. When you like with us, guide dogs are more discreet, right?
That's true.
Especially like
oh yeah,
if you know etiquette, and carry yourself. But a lot of blind people with dogs will literally get canes because it's more socially acceptable. Not acceptable. It's more.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
People are more socially aware of what that means.
I've
It's
heard,
literally
yeah.
called an ID cane. An ID cane is literally just so you can check your surroundings whenever you may need it, which is rarer with a dog, but happens. And is to tell people, okay, this person's blind because they see a service dog, they don't understand guide dog always. Like
That's
I know
true.
people on my right now that don't realize I have a dog.
Yeah.
And it's like they see a dog, they don't see, okay, this bitch is fucking blind. So more of you have the cane, you don't need to use it if you don't need to. Like if I'm being guided, if I'm out somewhere with a sighted guide, I had the same problem as you did. Because I hated my cane so much, I was like, I just prefer to be guided because I can picture places easier that way. I can walk faster that way.
Honestly, at this point, that would be me. Only thing is, I don't think there's a place near me that's actually going, like, I'm going to be able to go to, considering I'm past 18. But yeah, I have no idea.
But that's like holding a cane. I still hold a cane when that's happening, though.
Okay.
Because you know, they see it.
I would take it if I was doing more at college, but I'm only there for 3. Like I literally get to college, go to my first class, go to my second class, and leave. That's literally it.
No, that's the
like,
only reason why I probably
like,
at this point
wouldn't
wouldn't
it
have
be
a
nice if you could? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Elijah.
No, I was saying first. I think honestly, for me right now, that's probably the same reason why I wouldn't have one because I'm literally only on campus for like 3 days out of the week, and I'm only there for like 3 hours. So it really wouldn't, like, to me, honestly, it wouldn't really matter, especially because I'm not leaving the building. Like, if I was leaving the building, okay, maybe.
Brianna, I think I know what you were going to say. You were going to say, wouldn't it be nice to do the routes by myself? I tried that, but based on, first of all, my college is huge, like gigantic. It's a community college. It's gigantic. It's
Imagine? What's that like?
That. And second of all, the problem with doing routes on my own, my mom witnessed to this, is it takes me a few months to learn a specific set of routes, and my classes are only 4 months. And so even if
my gosh, okay.
For you, that makes sense.
Because each semester is not 4.
I don't even know if you meant that disrespectfully, but it's the way you say it.
I don't even know what you said. What did you even say? What did you even say? What?
That was kind of sound mean, right?
Wait, I don't even know what you said.
I said, "Oh, for you that makes sense." I said it in a condescending tone too. I think.
God, that's awesome, bro.
The tone came out wrong.
Like, I hope you know. I know for a fact that you didn't mean it, because to me it honestly just sounds like how we joke with this dude over here. But
that's true.
If I didn't know you, like, that sounded so bad.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Anyway, but so yeah, it takes me like a month or 2 to learn a specific set of routes, especially because I'm only at college 2 days a week, and each semester is about 4 or 5 months. So after I learned the routes, my classes would already practically be over. So like,
yeah, but I feel like they should try and like teach you more general routes, if that makes sense. Like there should be someone that teaches you those routes so that in like, okay, so for me, I go to a college campus for my most of my classes, and they taught me the general layout of the building, and they taught me like so when I needed help learning how to get to certain classes, they would say, "Hey, remember where this class was last semester? It's basically here, but then you turn right."
Yeah,
Remember
Jay,
Like,
that was literally when my mobility did, because that was the only reason that I kind of started understanding it a bit more.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. The only problem with that is number one, I only was able to see my mobility instructor once a week for 2 hours. Number
Ooh.
two, my college is literally gigantic. Like you literally have to drive from one place to another just to get to a certain place in the college.
I'm
Like
sorry, what?
yeah, walking across the entire campus would probably take like I'm assuming probably like over 30 something minutes. Driving through the entire college would probably take like 10
That's actually insane.
that's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's
Like, I
ridiculous.
understand, like, not
Mhm.
everybody wants to learn, like, that kind of a route. But I do think, independence is important.
Yeah, no, I tried. The only problem is the routes that I have. First of all, the classes are far away from each other. Second of all, there's a lot of things where I could just like there was this I was walking along a curb at one point and there is this I don't know how to describe it. It's like this chain thing, but it's like at my chest level and below it there's like a 5 foot drop or something.
Oh
So like
god,
Oh,
that
yeah,
just sounds
yeah. So
dangerous.
it's not like yeah, and there's no landmarks to tell me exactly where it is. It just comes up out of nowhere. So I'm just like,
We love that.
yeah. And also,
Hey guys, let's maybe not section off this place where possible
yeah,
unalivings could occur, and
and
I don't
Literally.
know. Let's
yeah.
not even put any landmarks. Let's not even warn people that this place exists. Now we're just gonna dude. The chain is right there. It'll be fine.
yeah.
Nothing's gonna happen.
That's the thing about my college. Number one, there's not a lot of landmarks to tell you where specific areas are. Number two, there's a lot of open areas, so I can't trail anything and know like where I just have to like that. That's not going to work. And number three, there's a lot of those random things with nothing that comes up. So like my mom literally said to my mobility instructor, who's really nice by the way. My mom said to her, she's like, "Look, I want him to be independent too, but doing routes on his own at this college is dangerous, and obviously it's not your fault or anything, but like I'm not gonna let him do this. It's dangerous, and I don't want him accidentally killing himself."
Yeah.
And what
See,
did
now
what did
I
what did
also have
your
a
O&M
question, right?
instructor say about that?
My O&M, she understood where my mom was coming from, and she said, "Yeah, she." Obviously she's an O&M, so she was kind of like, well, it is important, but at the same time, she was like, yeah, I honestly understand what you're saying. You're not entirely wrong. Like,
Could I also just kind of make a joke, by the way? Because correct me if I'm wrong. You're what, 6 feet,
what?
or like
16?
close to that at least,
6
something like that.
feet. He's 6'2".
Oh, 6. I thought you said 16. I was like,
No, I said
what?
6 feet. What?
6'3".
Okay,
You're 6'3".
so chest level for you would be like if you had to estimate, like how much would that be?
Uh,
Like I'm
You're
assuming
over
what, maybe.
taller than me.
have
I can't.
no I I have no idea. I don't know.
I think you get what I'm trying to say though, because you said the
Yeah.
chain like to that drop off is like at your chest basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is kind of a joke, but I feel like this is also me raising like a serious question about this for that reason.
Yeah.
Um, y'all do know that people can be like our age or around this age group of people on this call and be very short, right? Um,
Yeah.
why is
That's
there no landmarks there when someone who I don't know maybe might be 4 feet won't
Exactly.
be able to see that and might just straight up drop?
Exactly. Yeah.
Can we actually talk about how unsafe that whole thing is? Because again, I was joking earlier specifically because he said it himself. The chain reaches his chest. Okay, so it's not like he's gonna accidentally go under the chain if he literally feels the chain there.
Yeah.
Okay, what
That
about
would be more
people
like
who are
neck
under
height
it
for
though?
me, though.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, what, Morgan?
I said that's at like neck height for me, though.
See,
Yeah.
no, but that's my point. So it's like, okay,
I know that's your
yes,
point,
for
but I said
for the people who won't get hurt, cool. For the people who might literally end up walking under it without noticing it, y- y'all don't think to like fence that off or anything?
Exactly. Like there's nothing there. Like what?
Because I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but like for any KOings that end up happening,
Hmm.
can't the school be held reliable for that?
I still
Yeah.
don't understand.
So, and that's the other thing. So another reason why I would I would use my cane if Access was willing to walk me from class to class. But since my mom's willing to guide me and I'm used to, and because it's her, we're both like, it's okay this way for, for at least for a while. But so my mom talked to Access and was like, because like I said, that's the office that accommodates for people with disabilities. And there's other blind people at the college too. So she's talking to,
Really?
yeah, there's like, I think
Oh,
3
okay.
others or something.
Dang,
So
okay.
yeah, so she's talking to Access about it, and she's like, "Can
That's
you
cool.
guys help him get from class to class?" And the one of the guys who we talked to at Access, who was kind of new, so he didn't exactly know, but he said, "I'm pretty sure Access would either be willing to number one, send someone to guide him, or number two, take him in one of those like golf cart things." And like just take him that way to his next class because that would probably be easier. My mom
I
and
was
I are
gonna
like,
say, I
okay,
think Ember has that either near her house or in her school, or at least one of those two. And I'm low-key
okay.
kind of jealous because that just sounds fun.
Yeah, so my mom asked them, and the woman at Access said, I apologize, he wasn't exactly sure what he was talking about because he was new, but we cannot do that. The students, the woman over at Access said, I think she said something like, we cannot help your son get from class to class unless there is absolutely no way that he can do it himself. And my mom was like, he is completely blind. And the woman was like, can he learn the routes? And my mom's like, there's no point. It takes him months to learn a specific route. And then by then, the classes are over. Why would he learn a route for 3 months and then only do it for 1 month after? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Unless he'd have to
Yeah,
memorize it and
that's
blah, blah,
smart.
blah stuff, and we'd have to find time to come to the college during the semester and practice when all the kids like there's a lot of factors that go into that. So
Yeah,
what's the point if each semester is 4 or 5 months? And the woman's like, well, I'm sorry, we can't help him. We can only help him if it's completely impossible. My mom's like,
Yeah, I feel like at that point, I'm just gonna say what I was about to say because I feel like in a way, when you really think about it, what I'm saying does make sense.
yeah,
When you then, can't do something by yourself for an actual reason, not because you're lazy,
Mhm.
yeah,
but because
Right.
you legit
I
have something preventing you from doing it the way other people do. Therefore, you need these little things called accommodations. Maybe it's not a vision thing, maybe it's a hearing thing, or maybe it's a, mental disability thing.
hmm
Love how then those people actually know how to try to use their smarts to, actually understand what's going on and explain why they may need certain things. But then you just have these people over here who have none of those things going on, who look at it and basically do exactly what you just said. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but if there's no way you can do it by yourself, we can't help you. Okay,
And
y'all are the same people who are looking at us like we have problems, though. Is that
yeah,
is that line of thinking right there of, yeah, no, I'm sorry, but unless you actually can't do it by yourself, we don't have to do anything for you? Because you're not saying we don't have to. Okay, but you said we can't. No, you can. You just aren't going to.
yeah,
There's a difference. Because if you actually wanted to, what's really stopping you aside from the fact that you're saying you can't do it?
yeah,
So how is it people who have these disabilities who are looked at as, I hate using this word, but it's just, unfortunately how some people are treated. How is it people with disabilities get looked at as we are dumb for some weird reason, societal reason mainly,
yeah,
but then the people who end up low key acting the way we are told we act, if we say that that's how they're acting, apparently
yeah.
we are the problem.
yeah.
yeah, that's what makes sense.
Because that
And
whole
Josh,
thing that you just told me made
Wait,
me want to call that person dumb. I hope you know that.
Brianna, what?
I hope that you didn't take offense to anything I said. I wasn't trying to call you
No,
lazy, or I wasn't trying to suggest that you are like a dependent,
no,
not self-reliant idiot. Like I wasn't trying to
Brianna,
imply anything like that. I was just wondering,
I
like,
worse than you did. Let's be real.
Brianna, this is me you're talking to. I'm not offended.
When I said, "Well, that makes sense," or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Oh my god, I love that, bro. That was
that makes sense
that was
for
the
you.
funniest thing ever.
I love that.
If I find that funny, I'm definitely not gonna find what Brianna said.
I low key want that.
I can edit it out.
Yeah, bro. Can get
Okay,
it.
so you know what? Straight up, I might end up still making this skit anyway because I want to check this out. But I do know because, like, we're not actually doing this through voice memos or whatever. It might sound a certain way. I'm probably still gonna clip it just because, honestly.
Yeah.
But just saying, like, for the skit one, even with the clip, might see if I can do it a different way if I have to. I'm gonna test that out first. So I honestly want to see how this comes out first.
Yeah.
I can also try and clip out things if you want me to.
All I know is this. Also, I'm just going to say this now because, this might not resurface. Because honestly, the only reason it resurfaced the first time was because my friend told me that apparently someone who has sight was looking at my videos and saw this. I'm only pointing this out because most of the time during live streams, no matter how long they go, I'm usually laying down because I'm not trying to move my camera around and accidentally show something, whether it be my room or something else that I should not be showing specifically because I cannot see what I'm doing. It's just facts.
Yeah.
Sat up, the phone may or may not have accidentally faced a certain way. That was not on purpose. Putting that out here now, just in case someone sees that, because I don't know how the angling is going to look, and I'm just making it clear that was not on purpose. Literally just because of the fact that I had to sit up and obviously did not turn the camera toward the wall because I didn't care enough.
Did you guys realize Elijah repeated himself like 3 times?
Yeah.
So, just in case anyone says anything, just making that clear.
Yeah.
Visually impaired, for those who didn't get the memo.
Elijah, it's 11:11.
I wish for everyone to have good nights. I'm kidding. I actually don't care. Kind of, sort of.
All right. Well, I guess we'll end. My dinner will be ready in like 3 minutes anyway, so I guess we'll end here.
What the fuck?
Moral of the story: people are interesting in this world.
Exactly.
I'm saying that nicely because I'm also I kind of want to playfully also say yo, YouTube, I know I'm not big enough for you guys to really care yet, okay, but I just want to point out you heard me specifically, right, say the unaliving stuff and all that and trying to not use the K word because apparently that's where we are on YouTube, which is sad, but whatever.
Yeah.
So, if y'all come across, this live stream and have any issues with that one person, Josh, what? Who used the K word, please do not come for me for that. I do not care enough to bleep it out, but at the same time, I really also don't think it's that serious. I'm just saying I'm not the one who said it.
It's really not that big of a deal, like, bro.
I don't think it matters. I just know people, again, are particular nowadays, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And again, I don't think YouTube cares. I just know, depending on who sees this, people are going to be that person. So,
yeah. Can you
I'm
guys
not trying to say that y'all don't matter because y'all do. If y'all didn't matter, I wouldn't have brought you on the screen. But at the same time, I'm trying to look out for myself because even if I'm not big enough again for anyone to really give a dang about it, you know how YouTube works now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And I know for a fact, this is also me kind of preparing because if I ever somehow end up getting big on here, I'm probably going to have to do stuff like this multiple times because of something that might just end up occurring, even if it's not on purpose. Because, unfortunately, that's kind of how you have to move on YouTube now.
Yep. All right. Well, goodbye.
For the 2 people, wait, hold on. Are those 2 people still here? Hold on. Okay, I don't know if people left and if new people are here, or if these 2 people are people that are on the stream watching, or if they're people that for some weird reason stayed for the 4 hours that we did this.
Yeah.
If those 2 people are people that showed up and stayed for the entire 4 hours and aren't, watching the stream while on it,
I'm gonna.
thank you to those people. I hope you enjoyed the madness mixed with the real talks that we actually try to have on these.
My dinner will be ready in like 30 seconds to 1 minute. I'm just gonna go get it now. So I'm just gonna say goodbye, everybody, and then I'm gonna leave the stream and the FaceTime so I can get it. Bye, guys. I hope that you guys have a good night and enjoyed this.
I would say subscribe to him, but I know for a fact that he's never gonna use this channel, even though I think he probably should. So subscribe if you want. I don't really think. I mean, it's up to you. Hope y'all enjoyed this. Thanks for the 2 likes. Subscribe if you aren't already. Like, comment, subscribe. Love you guys. Peace out. Adios.